What's going on, everybody? Good evening, happy Wednesday, happy Retro Wednesday. What's happening? I am a couple of minutes behind, sorry about that. But beyond that, we are all set and ready to go. I had a little technical malfunction. You may see I got like this whole red hue thing going on tonight. That's because my light, my face light, if you will, that I usually use up here in my office when I stream, broke. So it was really dark. I got a soft light over here, but all my other lights are in my studio downstairs, and I could have brought them up here, but I really didn't want to move all that shit. So I started trying a bunch of other creative stuff, and I ended up having to break out the old my old lighting system, well, one of my lights from my old lighting system when I first started YouTube. Well, not when I first started. When I first started, I didn't use any lights, and it looked really bad. But when I first got lighting, I broke up my old homemade DIY lights, one of them, and I got it. But they're really fucking bright. I forgot how bright those things were. And I've got it mounted. Actually, it's so bright, I have it across the room. It's on the other side of the room. It's probably a good 10 feet away from me. So yeah, I had to do that, but it gives off a red or kind of an orangish hue to it. And if I look at it, if I stare right into it, I see nothing but spots. So I'm going to be looking over there. But that's why I look a little different. But hey, I made it work. I think everything's looking okay, hopefully. So yeah, how's everybody doing this evening? Let's see here. Let me close all this nonsense out so I can see you guys. I was doing some other stuff and that happened. Okie dokie, there you are. Who all's here? I see Hell Knight was here real early. I don't know if you're still here, Hell Knight, but what's up if you are? Short and sweet, of course, busted in early, per usual. Oh, this game looks good. I've actually played this one, but it was a long time ago. It was back in 2016. I think it was 2016. It's been quite some time back. I think I beat it. I don't remember a lot about it, so it'll almost be like a new experience. I know that there's some twists and turns. I can't even remember what those are. But yeah, I remember it being kind of a creepy game. Penny Lane, what's up, Penny Lane? How you doing? I don't know what that was. Doing? Oh, you know me, edibles and chills. Of course. Let's see, there's a couple of more in here. But that's cool. Everybody ain't got to talk. I'm looking. You guys have to help me out a little tonight. My view of what you see is not what you're actually seeing. I don't know what's up with YouTube, but when I opened up the YouTube studio, it's like the view I have that you guys can see is like only a quarter of the screen. It's the top left corner of the screen is all I can see. So to me, because that's my window to see what you guys see, to me, that's what it looks like you guys can see. It's just the top corner of the screen. Right now, you can see like this part of my head and up in what I'm looking at. But then like on all my stuff, everything looks fine. So I don't know. So if something does, but I was looking on my phone and it looked like everything looked okay. So I'm assuming it is. If something happens to the picture and it looks super zoomed in for some reason, just somebody chime off in the chat there, and I'll see what I can do to fix it. If I have to restart YouTube or something, I will. We got Okay, making sure everything's squared away. I'll give it just a couple of minutes before we get started. See if anybody else wants to join up before I actually start the interactive movie. I have actually quite a few FMVs, but I've got one more, at least one more Wales interactive game, which they also made this one. They've made the past few weeks that we've played. They did the bunker, not the this is the bunker. They did the complex, late shift, and 5 dates. So they did this one as well. And next week, I'm going to be doing the shape-shifting detective. I've never played that one. It is a newer one. It's not brand new. I think it came out in 2019. But it's very much, as far as I can tell, in line with all the other ones we've been playing the past few weeks. The whole interactive movie full motion video deal. This game, from what I remember, it's still a movie. It's an interactive movie, but it's got a few more gamey options to it. I think you can actually navigate the world somewhat. Like it'll like show a hallway, I think, and then you can tell yourself to go like left or right, things like that, and then it'll show the guy walk there. I think it's a little bit more gamey in that respect. If I remember, I don't know. I played this thing. It's been some time ago. I barely remember it. I do remember liking what I played, but we'll see. Hopefully some of you guys, I know some of you were there for the podcast last night. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I actually have a condensed version of that, the version for the masses, if you will, already edited and uploaded on the site, but it got a copyright strike because of a 10-second clip, 10 seconds of the song from the Mass Effect trailer that we watched, and I was being hard-headed and didn't want to cut it out, so I'm disputing that. Last week I got 3 copyright strikes on the same video that I cut up 3 different times for Godzilla, and the not copyright strike, I'm sorry, the copyright flag or whatever they call it, they cleared them within like half a day. This one's been since this morning, and if by tomorrow morning it hasn't, I'm going to go ahead and upload it, and I'm going to put the audio version up probably, the audio version will be up on Spotify tomorrow for sure, regardless of if the condensed video version is or not. I also said last night that my video game movie review for this week was going to be up this morning, but then we stayed up so late last night I didn't get to put those finishing touches on that one. It is done now. It is for Resident Evil, the final chapter. We're moving up those. We're getting close to present day with these video game movie reviews. But that one will actually be coming maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then Saturday, because I got something for Friday already. Okay, let's see. Been in here a couple of minutes. We've been going. You guys just listen to me gab. That's not what you want to see. Let's go ahead and jump on into this bad boy and get it started. I don't remember how long this is. I don't think any of them are that long. Oh, I guess I need my headphones. That would help. Hopefully these... The other day my headphones were buzzing really bad. Hopefully that's not the case tonight. Okay, no buzzing, so. Alrighty. Let's get this bitch started. Well, there's a little bit. I can deal with that. That's fine. I'm using a cheap-ass auxiliary cord to go to my little dongle box for my headphones, so that's why I'm getting the interference on it. It's no big deal, though. It's not a lot. P-Lane, did you get snow, too? Yeah, did everybody else get snow? We got snow here yesterday morning, and it was gone by like 10 o'clock. I think it was gone before then. They actually called school out, but they do that here all the time. They'll call schools out for if they even consider it might snow. If one piece of snow falls from the sky, they'll call school out here. Yeah, we had a bit this week. We had an inch. Holy shit. No, we didn't have nothing like that. It just kind of like covered a little bit of the ground. Like I said, it was... I head to work at about 7 in the morning, and 6:37, and it was more or less all gone at that point. There was some on grass and stuff. give this a second to start up. Oh shit, you know what up? I need to... I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to switch over. Yeah. There we go. All right. Okay, should be coming up here in just a moment. Yeah, not like New York. I'm sure you guys get like legit snow. We don't get snow down here. Penny Lane, I can't remember where you said you are, but I know Shorts in New York. You guys get like when it snows, it snows. It's real nasty outside. Whoa, that's loud. So this is going to be a loud game, I see. I'll bring that down a little bit. Kentucky, Penny Lane, you're right above me. I live in Nashville, which is where I live is only about, you can be to the Kentucky border in 20-ish minutes. I used to work when I worked in the restaurant business for a while. I worked in Kentucky, right over the border in Franklin. Okay, so the bunker. Here we go. Oh wait, you guys can't see it. Oh, you know what? It would help if I turned on the turned it on for you, huh? There we go. Everything else on? Yeah, everything's on. Okay, cool. You could hear it, but you couldn't see it. Okay, so let's jump into this fudger. Let me check the settings. There's usually nothing to really change in these games. Nah. Graphics, full screen, blah, 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 blah. That works. Alright. New game. 3rd July 1986, RGHQ Secret Nuclear Bunker, England. Government and military personnel 58. It's at 86, right? This is supposed to be like a Cold War bunker, I guess. Screams. Oh, she's having a baby. So, like, did bombs go off or something? Is this like an alternate universe kind of thing? I'm assuming we're in the bunker now. I don't really know.
So keep pushing. I can see the head. Last push.
The Illinois pharmacy where you get your tasty treats. Here he is. How do you know it's a he? I mean, I guess she could have had a. She could have had a
boy.
Test.
Well done.
Should I breathe? I guess so. That's a very clean baby for a newborn. That's not good. Government military personnel 59. Oh. Wah, 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 wah. This game got some wub wub. $20 later. Maybe 100 years later. Oh, 30 years later. Day 10,998. I wonder if that's accurate. Surely somebody did the math. So, is everybody gone? I guess. Domestic nuclear shelters technical guidance.
You've got to say it again, John.
You can't leave me alone.
I'm assuming John's the baby,
Still be here.
or was the baby.
I'll always be here. You've got to say it again.
As long as I stick to the routine, I'll be safe.
He looks like,
Always be here.
who's that guy who like goes crazy on Twitter all the time? Michael
As long as I
Rappaport.
don't go outside, I'll be safe.
He looks kind of like Michael
That's
Rappaport.
it. Good boy. What time is it?
I'm gonna go with she's dying. Where's everybody else?
Mum.
This.
Oh, okay. What am I doing? She's dying, so she probably wants like the Bible, maybe.
He have no experience. Little, he have experienced in many things.
Extract from the Bible.
Please. He have not been tried.
I can't even understand this guy. He's like crying so much. Which I guess I get it.
I love you, John. I'll be here. I keep you safe, I promise.
No. No. No.
Yeah, she's not gonna pull through this one, man. I'm sorry. All by yourself now. And he's 30 years old. Where's everybody else? They said there were what, like 59 people? Where are the other 57 people? Did none of them procreate? Well, that's unfortunate. Sucks for John. I guess we're John. The routine. Day. Oh, this is a while later. It's day 11,109 now. Let's see. Medical. Okay, medical vitamins. Dosimeter? What's a dosimeter? Radio, radiation check, food, mother. Mother? Didn't mother just die? Let's check on vitamin. Oh, I'm sorry, they're in England. It's not vitamins, it's vitamins. Oh, so this is kind of like, this was more like a point and click kind of deal. I'm gonna click on that.
I need to take my vitamins first.
See, I told you it was vitamins. I need to take my vitamins first. Guess I can't take. Ooh, I have options. What's this?
My vitamin B level is low.
Is that like a test or something? Well, let's try this one. Is this vitamin B? It was a capsule, man. It wasn't that bad.
I can check my radiation level with the dosimeter.
Oh, I guess that's what this is. This is the dosimeter. The fuck?
Radiation is just over 70 mR.
How
That's
do
acceptable.
how do you know? What does that do? I'm very confused. Is there anybody who knows what a dosimeter, or at least how it works? That was weird. Radio. I guess this is the routine he was talking about to his mom. Oh. They can still turn it back now? I bet this game's gonna be like, it's gonna go through one day of routine, and then it's gonna like something's gonna happen on the second day or something like that. Radiation check. Oh, just gotta turn it on. Regional Government HQ 5.1, Davis Roberts Operating System version 1.1. Okay. Time in bunker, survivor 1. Oh, there's only one of it. What happened to the other 58 people? Perform bunker radiation check. All systems
Bunker
function.
radiation is normal.
I bet that's going to be the one that messes
Good.
up. On like the second day, it's going to pop off and something's going to be wrong. Food. Let's go look at the food. Or does that mean eat food? Does he really have to like write down
What delights do we have
to go
today?
eat food? Is that a toilet? So all your food's in the bathroom? So we got something there, we got something there, we got something there. Let's try this one.
Peaches. My favourite. So that makes 27 years, 3 months and 14 days of food left.
That is that's so weird. He's taking a shit while he's eating. It's like it's going in and going out at the same time. That's just really, I don't know. I couldn't do that. That just seems really odd to me. I could read. Mother. The fuck? Hold on. When she died on day like 10,000 something. It's now 11,000 something. And her body is still there? Dude, you've got issues. What is this? Oh hell no, that's creepy as fuck. Her like eyeballs are all sunken and shit. The fuck? This guy's got issues. What do you do with the body down there?
I'm not very good at drawing.
Okay. I feel like that's gonna get up in a minute and like scare the living shit out of us. That's it?
A drawing I did for Mum.
Okay, that's great. I don't like that. That's really fucking creepy. I guess we can look at the Bible. Are we gonna read to her? She's dead.
It's reading time.
Alright, this guy's got some fucking issues, man. Let's read Treasure Island.
We had a dreary morning's work before us. There were no sign of any wind, and the
Nah,
boats
man.
had gone out. And
This game
landed.
just started and this
The
guy's a
ship
fucking
wrapped
nut.
3 or 4 miles around the corner of the island and up around the narrow passages to the haven behind Skeleton Island.
So that body has been there in that
volunteered for
room,
one of the
wrapped up
boats
right there
where I had.
for... I can't remember what the exact day was, but approximately maybe not 1,000 days, but at least a few hundred days, like a year, or the best part of a year, better part of a year. Because it was 10,000 something, so even if it was 10,999, she's been there for at least 110 fucking days. I'm not a doctor, but I think that there would be a smell. I guess we gotta do all this again. I hope it doesn't make us do this a whole bunch of times or something goes wrong. Oh, at least it's going through it for us. That's cool. That's appreciated. I don't know how this thing works. I'm still confused by it.
Radiation is nearly 80 MR. It's increasing.
Is that a thing? Like whatever this thing is he's using? Is it looking into his eye? I'm gonna look that up. I'm curious about that if that's a real thing. Or he's gonna pick something up on the radio or something. So like, it's 30 years. Hang on, what year is it then? If it was 86 when it started, it's 30 years later. It's 2016. Yeah, 86, 86. Yeah, 2016. Okay, everything's normal. Good for it. We're gonna go read to mom now. Oh no, we gotta go eat. This is some riveting shit, man. I'm telling you. Super hyped.
27 years, 3 months, and 13 days.
We're doing the
left.
peaches. Oh, the peaches and shit again. Oh, that's fucking creepy, dude. The
We had a
eyes are
dreary
what really
morning's
do it.
work before us, but there were no sign of any wind, and the boats had gone out and manned, and the ship wrapped 3
Where's he
or
sleeping?
4
Ah, that
miles
would
around the
creep me
corner of
out
the
sleeping down
island
there all
and
alone
up
with a
around
fucking
the narrow
dead
passages
person
to the
down there.
haven behind Skeleton Island.
Ugh, the
I
fuck.
volunteered for one of the boats where I had.
This is the whole game. We're just gonna do this for like a year. Do I have stats in this one? Let's escape, dude. Let me pause it for a second. See what all you guys are talking about here real quick. Penny Lane's up in the Paducah-ish area of Kentucky. I know where Paducah is. I used to I used to live in Clarksville years ago. And not long after I first moved here to Tennessee, and that was during my partying days after I got divorced, and I would go up to over the state lines to Kentucky, right over the border, towards Paducah. Wasn't in Paducah, but it was towards Paducah, around Fort Campbell. There was a porn shop, and it had some fun stuff in it, some other recreational things you could get to. So I'm aware of where Paducah is. Oh, this doesn't look like a normal baby. Yeah, that baby did not. It did, but it didn't look like a baby that was just born. Terrific's here. What's up, Terrific? You can't kill the baby. Oh, yeah, the breathing thing? Yeah. Like Glenn Danzig apparently did. Who's Glenn Danzig? Dancing. Like the singer dancing? Like Mother, that dancing? I don't know what you're talking about. Is that something that recently just happened? I'm very out of touch with the news. Looks like my daily checklist. Alvin's here. What's up, Alvin? Yeah, that's my checklist too. Check for radiation, take my vitamins. Mother. Why is his mom on a to-do list? Because she's dead. Why is eating food on the to-do list? That's a good question too. Mole rat delight. Yes. Oh, I wonder if some mole rats will show up in this. We can get some what the fuck is it? Fallout crossover going on. Antonio's here. What's up, Antonio? And Hell Knight is back. What's up, gentlemen? Long time no see, yeah. Oh, you were still at work when I went live? It's all good. I was at work late today, too. Now I have to shotgun 8 beers very strongly. You're going to shotgun 8 beers? Holy shit. Danzig was arrested for killing a baby. Like that Danzig? Like the singers from the 80s and 90s? Wasn't that 2 people? Wasn't that brothers? Maybe I'm thinking somebody. I don't know. If so, damn, he killed a baby? What the hell? Doesn't matter to him much. Shut up, Outfit. Mother. That's like the only words, if you haven't noticed, I know to that song. I like the song. I can hum the shit out of it. But the only words I know. Tell your children not to hold his hand. Is that one of the lyrics? Probably. All right, let's move on. See what you guys start saying. Let's see what I have a feeling something's about to happen, or maybe nothing's about to happen. We'll see. I guess what to do? I guess let's go with medical. I'm still curious about this dosimeter thing. Is that a thing? I don't understand how it's tracking radiation. It must be through his eyeball or something. Maybe it has something to do with like what he can focus on or something. I don't know. How is that a good track of radiation? I guess I don't know enough about radiation.
Radiation is over 80 MR.
Oh no. Good thing I don't know what the fuck that means. Well, I might be scared, but I have a feeling it's not good. Uh-oh, system error. Oh no. I didn't call that at all. Dun. Server failure. Follow. Oh. I didn't see what it said. It said follow something. Oh shit. I hope I didn't need to know what that said. It said server failure. Follow something. Follow the routine. This isn't part of the routine. What do I do? It's not part of the
Where's
routine.
The manual?
Oh, the manual? I don't think these are the manual, but I'm going to pick up on it anyway. They make me feel good.
What do I do, Mother?
Oh, he made a doll for every person he murdered, apparently.
If I find the manual, I can fix this.
No, man, I feel like this problem might be beyond you at this point. It's not on the fucking routine, so...
My old diary.
Aw.
Today it is my birthday, and I have had extra peaches, my favorite.
Is this really the time
there
that
was
you
a
read
candle.
this? Ha! Look, that's a
Mum gave me
penis.
this book and some pens.
Right there.
Look, here are the colours. Vera sang
That's-
me a ring of
he
yellow
drew
roses.
a penis.
She said
That's
she was
very
crying
phallic in
because she
nature.
was happy it's my birthday. And then she and PJ and Louie and Mum sang me happy birthday, but not too loud. I blew out the candle. This book is going to be my book about my friends. Today I will start a new friend. He will look like this. He will be a soldier because I have a general, but I need a bigger army. I've got a block from the map room, but I had to hide. Mr. Bishop was there. He nearly saw me. He
Mr.
was
Bishop?
shouting. He says
I
I am
bet.
a waste. I think he's a waste.
I bet he was a
I will
bishop.
make the soldier and Mr. Churchill and Joan of Arc will tell him to fight Mr. Bishop.
What is this kid doing in his private time? Next, there's more? Hell yeah, I want to read this instead of...
We had ham today. It is sort of
We had
pink and
ham
sticky.
today.
It is better than sardines, which are the worst. Mum has made my knife sharper so I can
We should
finish off doing
probably
my
be
soldier.
looking...
She says Rocky was the best at winning fights, so that's his name.
We should
I
probably be
finished
looking
Rocky,
at
so here are
this
all my
manual for
friends.
this emergency situation, but let's read who's that? Mum, doctor, nurse, Churchill, Sam, soldier, general, engineer, commissioner. Uh-oh, commissioner didn't make it. Is that all of it? Well, what's in here?
I don't need new underwear right now.
Yeah, you do.
My underwear drawer.
You need underwear. You didn't dig in there. Who knows what's in that underwear drawer? Do it again.
I don't need new underwear right now.
You're going to, because I feel like something's going to scare the shit out of us. Ah, we found the manual. The manual. The book. System maintenance. It's not on the routine. Manual reads: in the event of server failure, make announcement that main's power is being shut down for maintenance. Main's power? Shouldn't it be main power? Whatever. Find fuse box located in storage room level 2 and identify damaged fuses. Fuses. Locate replacement fuse and or fuses. Shut off mains power. Wait 10 seconds. Replace damaged fuse and or fuses. Switch mains power back on. Perform a system check. Sure, I can remember all that. Why don't we take that page with us?
Find the fuse box level 2. Find the fuse box level 2.
Oh god. Come on, Mom, we can do it together. This guy's a fucking nut. Press I to view toy collection. I have a toy collection?
Mum,
Favorite toy I made. Took ages to make the arms. Oh, is this like collectibles or something, or? Okay. All
I'm
right.
not sure I can do this.
You can do it. What's our name? John? I think it's John. I don't like John. We're gonna call him Sebastian. I think I expressed my like of that name in another stream. You can do it, Sebastian.
There's nothing in there I need.
Fucking shoes, or something. Are you wearing shoes already? I don't know.
I need to find the fuse box on level 2.
All right, well let's go find the fuse box on level 2. Come on, Sebastian. Oh, it's like security footage. Level 1 hallway cam. Oh, there's so many choices. So many choices. Level 2 hallway. How did I get to level 2? I didn't go up any stairs or anything. Sick bay. I can't read that one. Well, that's not it. But while we're here...
Nothing in here but beans.
Beans.
Nothing in here but beans.
Well, this is peaches.
I'm not hungry. I don't need the toilet right now.
You do. Oh, here's something. What's this? Storeroom day. Stock check. Baked beans, 325. Peas and carrots, 576. Peaches, 134. Sardines, 12,846. I don't think he likes the sardines. He's going to be stuck with sardines after a while, though. Okay. So how am I on level 2? I guess I gotta go here. That's the only sick bay. That's the only place I can go. Hold up. That's a lot of blood. Isn't that blood? I mean, I feel like something went on here in the past 30 years that we are not fully aware of. We don't, that's not normal.
Date 4th of July 96. Patient's name Vera Taylor. Patient reports headache from Monday AM, vomiting and diarrhea Wednesday. Also cough with occasional blood. Intermittent bowel
Cough
pain,
with occasional
increasing
blood.
pain in chest, temperature fluctuating, peaks at 100.5 degrees. Blood present in feces. Conclusions. Patient showing signs of radiation sickness.
Conclusion.
Sick bay
Patient
stay.
is fucked.
White blood count test. Monitor. Potassium iodide 130 milligrams orally per day for 4 days. Review. Possible DTPA course. Notes taken by Evelyn Jones.
Yeah, so this person's fucking dead. Look at all that blood. And all that over there. Holy shit. What happened here? What happened? What are the secrets of the bunker? If there's anything over here we can... Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at this over
Blood.
here. Blood. Oh, that's... Oh. Thanks for that. It's blood.
No lights. I'm safe.
Are you, though? That's a lot of blood in there.
That door only opens in an emergency.
Then where the fuck am I going? What the hell? Oh, back. No. What? Back? No, no, no. I didn't... Come on, man. I'm really confused. What am I supposed to do? Oh. See that shit? You can't even see that shit. That's like hidden. That is unfair. What are these? I'm assuming that's my room. What's this room? Oh, no, I don't like this room. I don't like it, but while we're here, we're gonna rummage. And it's gonna darken here now?
Some of my old drawings.
The fuck is that? The fuck is like a fucking Cyclops engineer warrior thing. Get all these stars on here? What is this guy? This guy's a Russian spy. It's a swordfish dolphin. Oh, that's all of them. What is all that? They look like weed bags. Ooh, a key. Yeah, I want that. I bet that goes to something.
The key. Now I have to leave.
What? Leave where? Where are you going? What is it a key to? I feel like this guy knows more than we do. And that's a problem because we are playing as him. Can I get a gun or something? There's shit in here.
I don't need any of that.
Okay, well, thanks for that. Thanks for that delayed response there, buddy. Why let me open it?
She liked it when I read to her.
Well, you still do it every night, so...
Mum, help me.
Don't. If that shit fucking twitches or moves or something like that, starts breathing, I'm gonna lose my shit, because that's really fucking freaky looking.
Mother, I need you.
No, I don't. Stop talking her into existence.
I need to find the fuse box.
Okay, that's great. I guess it's in here, maybe?
You know, if you stay in your room, you'll be safe.
Have we never been out here or something? Is this like the first time we've ever left this area? He's got like anxiety about leaving the room area. Or maybe you should have used the toilet. See, now he's got like fucking explosive diarrhea. Look at him sweating up like that. He's gonna shit himself. I told him to use the toilet earlier. But no, I don't need the toilet. Is he hearing that, or just we hearing that? No, it's like a flashback, I guess. Maybe that was a commission.
I've taken the spoil supplies off
and spit it out.
14 months, at best. If we carry on as we are, 8 months. But I've gone over it with Dr. Hart. On bare minimum, we might make 14.
And bare minimum means?
I didn't like to press him, but scurvy, rickets. Christ. Ben.
Then we all just withered away to skin and bone. Maybe I should have just left the hatch open and gone for a nice stroll in the fresh air instead.
What do?
We tell people everything's all right.
It's not all right.
One whiff of this and you'll have your throat slit over the last tin of peaches.
Oh, I guess
Is that
they're
the way
running
you
out
want
of
to
food.
die, Sam? Fighting over scraps.
I wonder if that's what he
You
did.
could
The
just
kid
cut
did.
your wrist now and the rest of us will split your rations. Chin up, man.
Maybe the kid killed
It's
him.
10 minutes until the next bulletin. Fighting over scraps.
I mean, isn't that something they would have
Die, Sam.
accounted for when putting this bunker thing together, I guess? Maybe they didn't expect as many people to be there. There's something about CCTV footage that just makes it automatically creepier than regular just video footage. Or maybe it's just me. I guess we need to go in. We'll go down there later, I guess. Said the fuses are on level 2, right? I think. Level 2. Oh, it's dark as shit in here. Oh shit! I thought that was like... Yes, that got me. I thought that was something in the room. Oh, yeah, I'm man enough to admit it. I mean, I kind of have to. You guys saw it. Alright. Anyway, moving on. What do we got here? We got something over there. We got something there. We got this thing. I guess we'll listen to this first.
Dan, this is Alex. Please send this out to all the Berkshire stations and let me know.
Audio logs in a full motion video game.
Hello. This is Alexandra Swan. I'm trying to contact my brother Jonathan. Jonathan Swan.
Hey.
When the 4-minute warning came, I was on the phone to him. And he said he'd got a place in one of the Berkshire bunkers, but I don't know which one. If he's with you, and his wife's name is Sarah.
Sarah?
John, if you're there, or if anyone has any news on him, please let me know.
Is that the end? Oh, I actually have to stop it. What the hell? Guess I'll check this computer. Commodore. Woo, that's old. It's not a Commodore 64 though. Regional reports, medical reports, personal logs, miscellaneous. Last contact is 92. Supplies low. Fighting CMSR Rollins dead. Commissioner Rollins dead. Last contact 1989. Oh, I guess this is the other bunkers maybe? 48. Goodbyes, generator fuel very low. 89, 133. Rad breach. Red roach? 88, 35 require for aid, air system failure. Oh, these guys got it bad. Medical reports. Date 96, deceased Vera Taylor, age 46, cause of death unknown, autopsy inconclusive. 1996, Carol Elizabeth Hurley. Elizabeth Hurley? Oh no, they've killed Elizabeth Hurley? Oh fuck. She was hot. Age 32, cause of death acute gastrointestinal failure, possible radiation sickness. Well, there were 59 people in here at the beginning of the game. Now there's one. I feel like those medical reports are they're a little short. Sam Collins, December 96. It's going to be fine. Okay. So maybe fine isn't the right word, but we have enough supplies to make it through. I'm sure of it. If we can just keep it together and be sensible with the rations, then we can make it. Sure, none of us are going to get fat down here, but I could use losing a few pounds anyway. Miscellaneous. Things I miss. Egg and chips, having a bath, my bed, warm sun on my neck, grass, chocolate, Natalie. Things I hate. Sardines, the bunker smell, level 5. Ooh, what's on level 5? Okay, well, that didn't give us much. What's over here?
Communication
Top
from
secret.
Bunker HQ, Site 3, Corsham, Wiltshire. Prime Minister delivered safely before blast hits. 4,013 government ministers and civil servants, including Cabinet Office, local and national government agencies, intelligence and security advisors logged in. Shortage noted in domestic support staff. Guess they didn't make it.
So I guess the bombs really did go off.
Normally. Checks carried out in infirmary, bakery, laundry, kitchens, telephone exchange, storerooms, office space, living accommodation, maintenance areas and workshops. How big is that place? Trust me, you get sent to this sardine tin. Prime Minister unsatisfied with living accommodation. Twat. Other. Civilian casualties noted outside bunker. A group of 50 attempted to breach rear exit blast door. Aggressive action not required. Activity ceased after blast.
No shit.
Poor bastards.
Well, look, somebody was playing Hangman down there at the bottom. So I guess this is like an alternate reality where the bombs actually did go off during like the Cuban Missile Crisis or something. During the 80s, you know. 86, I think it was. Because I was going to say maybe it was like all on his head, or maybe he'll go out at the end or something and the bombs didn't really go off, but all these other people seem to be on board with the whole thing. So lots of official paperwork. I'm going to say that that shit actually blew the fuck up. Alright, so I guess we need to go back here. Every time it shows this guy walking, especially from this perspective, I feel like something bad's about to happen. Go to those doors. This thing. Right there. Well, let's see what's in this. We'll start from this side. Commissioner's room is right next to it. Oh, what's in here?
Doctor.
Oh, I found a toy. Looks after all the injured soldiers. That's a good one to have. We got a medic.
Just need to know. It's all right, Vera. Nonsense!
Oh no, it's not alright, Vera. I think you die. Well, actually, all of you
I'm
die.
not stupid.
Or something.
I'm right,
They're not here.
I don't know what to say.
Maybe they
I
left.
suppose he's just not sure. Radiation! Then why is he trying to hide it? Why? Am I on the right medicine? What can be done? Why won't he say?
George has been distracted lately. Maybe he's just trying not to upset everyone.
They should be upset. They built this place in 6 weeks. 6 weeks! How can anyone expect it to be safe? There must be a leak.
This is not a Vault Tech vault.
I know what he says. He doesn't want everyone
Only
to
built in
panic.
6 weeks.
Silly old Vera having another one of her turns.
Uh-oh.
Look here. More blood. I'm not being silly. I'm not. It's not just me, Evelyn. If there's a leak, it's all of us.
Is that it? Why doesn't it stop when it's done? Why do you have to actually stop it yourself? Ooh, another book.
AB welcomes. CB asks clarification purpose of meeting. AB puts forward petition from 18 residents keen to institute post of morale officer. It is felt that CB is not forthcoming enough in communicating
CB.
current status of bunker to residents.
Cock blocker.
CB makes point that any urgent change in
Cock
status
blocker
will
makes
be
point.
communicated very clearly to all residents when it becomes relevant. In his view, no need for new position. AB cites 2 safety incidents.
Holy
and asks
shit, he's gonna
committee
read this
if they
whole
were
thing.
aware.
He's gonna read this whole book.
All but FH, DM, SC
I don't even
are
understand what the
unaware
fuck this
of
thing's
said
saying.
incidents. CB says
Yeah,
no-
yeah. What's this say? I'm gonna have to start skipping over some shit. This stuff's long. Effect on humans, dogs, and rotten. What? Roentgens? Virtually no short-term effects, some nausea. Oh, is this like rads? Nausea and vomiting within 24 hours, some incapacitation after 2 days, some mortally. NVR under 4 hours, symptom-free period 2 days to 2 weeks, some mortality in 2 to 4 weeks. Okay, so yeah, the higher this number, the worse shit gets. I gotcha. So there's, what's this?
Well, let's say, for example, the hit on Reading was 1 megaton. That would mean we have this radius, only halfway to Basingstoke. Now maybe that looks small, but that's around 100,000 fatalities, maybe 80,000 injuries from the blast and the fireball. That's just to start with. Prevailing wind direction here is northeast. Fallout scatter would be huge. It's likely to drift all the way out past Cambridge, past Norwich even, out to sea. The total number of casualties?
They say that's what gets you with a nuclear or atomic bomb.
And that's one
not the
bomb.
blast so much. I mean, yeah, that can too, but it's the fallout. Even if you survive the blast, the fallout will get you. Good thing we don't have to worry about that. Well, I mean, I guess we still got to worry about it, but it's not as much of a scary thing nowadays. Oh, flashback.
With the greatest respect, sir, we've been up all night. It's been 10 minutes since I had to cover Vera's face.
But is it radiation
I don't
sickness?
know yet. The nearest proper lab is under 10 tons of radioactive rubble, and I have to make do with a microscope.
It's all right, George. We'll
I'm
run
gonna-
some tests.
I'm going to go with
Is
yeah,
anyone
it was
else showing
radiation.
signs?
Yes, 6 others.
Yeah.
Quarantine them right away. Find out where they were working.
Oh shit! I
what
think I
they've
missed
had
that. I don't know what I was
contact
supposed to be
with
doing
and
there.
what they've been eating.
I don't know if I was supposed to
We
be clicking
need
that
a
or I
source.
clicked it.
Margaret.
It's all right. Come here, love. What's the matter? I can't sleep. It's all right.
She looks
You
familiar.
know, if you stay in your room, you'll be safe. Have a bit of tick.
That woman looks familiar. I feel like I've seen
I
her in
don't
something
like it
before.
here.
I don't like it here. I don't blame you. Alright, let's see. What are you guys going on about over here? Hang on a second. I will be right back. I'm going to grab my other headphones because these are breaking up really bad. Just a sec. I'm back. So, someone doesn't like sardines. No, I don't think that they do. Which, I mean, I can't really blame them. I don't know. I had sardines once. I mean, there was a long time I wouldn't have them because the idea of them was kind of like, what the fuck? But then when I finally had them, they weren't that bad. Really, depending on what they're with. Penny Lane said I like sardines with mustard on crackers. I had sardines with crackers. Yeah, it wasn't really that bad. I'm not a huge mustard fan. With beer. Right on, man. Oh, shit. There we go. Turn these bad boys on. Work with the guy who loves sardines. Everyone leaves the break room when he comes in. They're not that bad. They're just little fish. Little fishes. It is kind of crazy when you have something that's like not like the quote unquote norm. People usually freak out about it, but then it's because they don't really think about the things that they eat. I mean, people want to talk shit about eating a little fish, but they'll butcher a fucking cow and eat that. They'll eat a cow's ass. but not a fish. Okay. Anyway, I think they're yummy, but then again, I also like anchovies and Spam. I like Spam. I do like Spam. Anchovies are okay. I do like Spam. You can do a lot with Spam. You can actually sexy Spam up and make it good. I don't care though. I commend the guy. I've realized I've started liking fish as I've gotten older. I like some fish. I don't like salmon. Like a lot of people like salmon. I can't do it. Just I don't like it. I think it smells good. It looks really fucking good. But every time I try it, I'm just like, nope, it's not for me. My mom loves potted meat, which also used to gross me out. I mean, it's okay, but I'm not going to say I'm a fan. Kid would have killed us in that drawing game, right? Champ at the no, I know which one you're talking. The one that was in the Jackbox. I can't remember the name of it. Yes, Bedazzled. She was hot and bedazzled. That movie wasn't very good. I mean, it had some moments, but she was very good in it. It was Bedazzled. I think Bamboozled is a movie too, but it's not that one. The one you're talking about with Brendan Fraser. That gold lammy thing she wore in what was it? Yeah, in Austin Powers. Yeah, she was hot in that too. Penny Lane said, yes! Forgot about that. I remember the gold lammy bra. Booty short jacket thing more than the movie itself. Yeah, me too. The first Austin Powers is alright. It had some good gags in it. I think part 2 was the best. I liked part 2 more. Wasn't part 2 the one with Fat Bastard? That's the one I liked. I thought that one was really funny. Ooh, something else really makes the break room smell terrible is broccoli or cabbage. Yeah, broccoli is not a good smell, nor is cabbage. Like when they boil it, people boil it or heat it up or steam it. It can, if it ain't done right, it could have a rough smell, especially broccoli. People get mad when I bring hard-boiled eggs. Spam is popular in Hawaii. I did not know that. I'm with you, Penny Lane. I like other fish. I'm more of a saltwater fish kind of guy. There is a big difference too. Some people don't know that, but freshwater fish doesn't really do it for me. Like people like cat. I'm not a catfish fan. I mean, I'm not like sickened by it, but I never pick it. And here in the South, that's like heresy. You don't like catfish? No, I'm not a catfish fan. It doesn't do it for me. But I do like more saltwater fish and like shellfish and stuff like that. Shark is really good. There's different kinds of shark, but their meat is different from, like, it's not that flaky kind of meat that we're used to. But yeah, freshwater fish, some of them are okay, but I'm not a fan of like salmon or catfish. Catfish a lot of the times is mostly how people cook it, not necessarily the fish itself. Liz Hurley is in the news now for being hot at 55 and posting a bikini. She is. I saw her in a show. My wife was watching some show. It's a couple of years old, but I mean, it's not that old. It's like maybe 2 or 3 years old. And she was in it. And I was like, holy shit. I said, is that Elizabeth Hurley? I said, no, that couldn't be because, that looks exactly like the Elizabeth Hurley I remember in like 2000, 20 years ago. There's no way it's her. And it was. She looks just like she did then. She's still fucking hot as hell. Penny said, I saw that pic. She is still bad as fuck. Doesn't look like she's had any facial work done. I know, right? I like the all natural. I agree. All right. Okay, let's jump back into this thing. I think this one might be a little bit longer than some of the other games because you actually have all this interactivity. Let's see. I'm probably going to skip over some of those like documents and stuff they find. I'll probably end up skipping over some of those because they seem a bit... Drop something. They seem a bit long. Oh, there it is. All right, here we go. We got that. Oh, and ooh, it's another soldier. I'm picking that up.
Commissioner.
The commissioner. No one likes this one. Well. I guess we'll look in here. Hopefully there's not a body.
An empty locker.
NBC suit. I wonder what that is. I'm glad they let me open that empty locker. Well, I feel like we're gonna see somebody like run by or something. Or not. Oh, I think I have to make an announcement, it said. Hang on to it. What's this? Commissioner Bishop Cameron. Science Office. Oh, this is just like a listing of all the people. I'm not reading that.
Attention, the mains power is about to be switched off for maintenance purposes.
Who is he letting know? Around bulkhead seals. Don't know what to do about this one. Rubber compound shouldn't be crushing yet. Indicates corrosion from something it's in contact with, unless the cowboys use cottage cheese instead of VX compound, which given how the rest of this place is built wouldn't be unlikely. Nothing we can do, no replacement seals. That's not good. Rear bulkhead beam next to recycling unit. I'm not reading all that. Moisture. Filter spec sheet says condensation can be caused by rapid warning cooling of filter system. No cause for concern. God save the Queen. So was there like nothing I needed to do over here really? I guess I didn't have to, but alert everybody that we're turning off the power. Let's see what this is. Nothing? It's this shot like this. Why do they do all the angles like this? Because it makes me feel like he's walking into a bad situation or something. Maybe it's supposed to make you feel kind of uncomfortable and eerie. Ooh! Is this the, where the fuse box is? What's in here? Essex 13? Ugh. Ugh. Those records? It was 1986. They had tapes. That looks naturally lit. There's a window right there. Please report any faults on this plant to somebody. What am I supposed to do?
Here's the replacement.
Oh, okay, cool. We don't have to go looking for that. That's a plus. Is this the bad one? That one looks burned up.
That's the damaged one.
Ah, I told you. Pull it out.
That's the damaged one.
Pull it out.
Shut mains power off.
Oh, this guy's a sissy. He wants to turn the power off before you do it.
I need to turn the power off.
When I was an electrician in another life, when I was in school, we worked on shit hot all the time. Because if you yank that out, the power will go off. I don't like that. That kind of freaked me
Replace
out.
damaged fuse.
I did not like all those noises. They made me feel very uncomfortable. Ugh. Really, like seriously, I wonder if they research that noises that make you feel uncomfortable.
Switch mains power back on.
Yes, please. Turn it on quickly. Don't ever show me that again. That made me feel very uncomfortable. I don't know why. Alright, so... What was the net? That was all, right? So, what's this? Is it another... Oh, there's another figure.
Sam.
He's nice and smiles to me. I keep feeling like there's gonna be like something over here in the back that I'm not gonna see, like some person or something.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too. I don't like it. This is pretty fucking creepy, man. No, it's that running up the stairs feeling. Everybody knows what I'm talking about, right? Like when you're running up the stairs and the lights are off. Is his mom gonna come back to life now or whatever? Or is she gonna like sit up in the bed and be like, wah?
Replace fuse, perform systems check.
Wait, where's the mom? Oh wait, this is his room. Yeah, oh shit. Oh shit, we got a problem.
What do I do?
Get the book. Radiation detected. NSC suit required. Uh-oh. What do I do, Mom? Mom!
I need to find an NBC suit.
Is that
I
one?
don't have an NBC suit. I need an NBC suit before I can go to level 4.
Where the fuck is an NBC? I remember that one room I looked in. It said, you think Mom had one? It was like an empty closet. It said NBC suit. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like it.
I need to find the fuse box.
Fuse box? We already found the fuse box. Wait, that goes outside, out back. No, I don't want to go. How do I go back? Oh, I have to fucking do it. If it shows somebody like down here or something like that, just kind of like dart up and go back, I'm gonna lose my shit. I don't remember seeing any suits anywhere. Why is it all like red and shit down there?
I need to do it.
Alright, pick up your fucking balls and go, big boy. Air conditioning mode. This is stressful. Does he get like a flashlight or something? Level 3.
The war room.
Ooh, I found another toy.
Soldier.
My bravest fighter, I call him Rocky. Ooh, that's oh, I see Corey from King Need Gore's here. What's up, my man? What are you guys saying? Last I remember we were talking about Elizabeth Hurley's fine ass. You know who else was hot in their day was Meryl Streep. Meryl Streep did have a very elegant attractiveness to her. River Wild, yeah. He said, Antonio said, I recently watched The River Wild. Was like, okay. Death Becomes Her is one of my favorites. Death Becomes Her was pretty good. She was hot in River Wild, though. It's like a natural kind of way. Yeah, you want to know somebody, you guys may give me shit about this. And she is older. She hadn't always been old, obviously. But even as an older woman, she has like like this regal elegance about her. And when she was younger, she was pretty too. But even when she's older, not necessarily like hey, I want to hit that. I want to bang that. You know, I'm going to tear that up kind of hotness. But just kind of like I hope my wife retains that when she gets older, is Helen Mirren. I don't know why, but she's like a pretty old woman. And she's old. She's older. Not older. She is old. But she's just got like this very like sophisticated kind of like regalness about her. I don't know why. Sure would be nice if I were an electrician. I've hired them tons. It's electricity is not, being an electrician is not nearly as hard as people think it is. Once you learn the basics, a lot of it's not that big of a deal. The noise is likely on that frequency that makes you nauseous. It's like a thing. Yeah, that noise when like it turned everything off, that like physically affected me. After 728,000 views, YouTube decided they'd like to demonetize my sliver video this morning. Then I lost the appeal. Oh, that sucks. Treacherous game we play. It is. Why did they demonetize it? Did they give you a reason? Was it because of copyright content? Yeah, Sharon Stone sliver. I do too. It took me hours. It's like I don't even care about the money. More so the feeling good about the accomplishment. And then they do that. 728,000 views. Holy shit. I don't have any videos anywhere near that. I do wonder as I grow, as I get bigger and bigger, once I start getting like more mass coverage and like I start getting, if I ever even getting numbers near that, or you know, a lot more views on my videos regularly as I get bigger, if some of my antics will come back to haunt me. Because I like kind of, I don't really edit anything. I mean, I edit my videos, but I don't really censor or edit anything I do in my videos. I say whatever the fuck I want, and I mean, people are like real scared about like cussing and stuff in videos, and I'm like, why the fuck are you doing that? Who the fuck cares? I've never had anything negative happen from it, but that might be just because I'm so small I fly under the radar. I don't think that movie would get made today. Sliver? Nah. That was a very 90s erotic thriller. I think it would fit today very well, but they wouldn't want to bring voyeurism into light. And they said, nah. That's fair. I mean, you've got some movies that deal with voyeurism, but not to that degree like that. They're all like that. I did a review on a movie called The Night Clerk, and it was about that, but it wasn't sexual. Like you add like the sexual stuff into it. Yeah, people that freak people out nowadays. Yeah, like it's not prevalent enough with the social media stuff. That's pretty much what social media is. I agree, Penny Lane. It would be very taboo in today's standards. No one used to know what the hell anyone was doing. Imagine that. Yeah, remember that? Like, you didn't know what everybody you knew was eating like every night because they're plastering pictures of it all over the place, or what their mood was and all that. If you wanted to talk to somebody, you had to call them. I mean, we're watching Jacob now in Sliver. They didn't have a choice, right? I'm consenting. I'm a consenting sliver. Ellen Birkin. Your old hottie? Yeah, Ellen Birkin had it going on. She's still what's the word? I'm not gonna call her hot, but I'm gonna say she's got that something, that confidence, that something about her that's still kind of like, yeah. Helen Mirren is my idol. She tells it like it is with her filthy mouth. I know, right? She don't give no fucks. But she everything she says, she can say the filthiest, most fucked up thing in the world, and it just sounds so good. No, it wasn't copyrighted. It's still public, just limited by monetization. Said it was a naughty word in my description. What? What was the naughty word in your description? Sliver? Well, oh, it wouldn't tell you what it was. Oh, fuck that. Delete the entire description. And then just put something super basic that absolutely couldn't be it, and see if they remonetize it. And then just kind of slowly add the whole description back until they demonetize it again and be like, there's the word. Damn, man, YouTube's like the MPAA. They'll tell you like something's wrong with your fucking movie, but they won't tell you what's wrong with it. But I mentioned that I had already made X amount of dollars, so how is it not suitable for advertisers? And she ignored me. Hey, man, at least you got to actually, or I guess you're probably talking about through email. Someone contacted you. I don't ever get that. I don't even swear, though. Oh, I do. My videos are just already taboo enough. A lot of your videos do handle, with that whole erotic thriller thing. They do. I mean, they're about those types of movies, but I don't think that stuff is in your videos. I've watched a lot of your videos, and I don't ever see anything in them that's like, oh, that's risque. People forget there's a voyeur game in the 90s. Was there? I think there was. It has to be the word erotic. Yeah, take it out. Say, I don't know. I don't know what you call it. I don't know what other word is erotic. How is erotic a bad word? That's not a bad word. I have literally put the word shit in one of my thumbnails. I have a thumbnail of a movie review out there that says shit on it. And it's still up. I have 3 or so thumbnails of me giving people the bird. Giving movies the bird. And they leave them up. But you got more subscribers than me, and you clearly get a lot more views than me, so you get more exposure. Creator support. You don't have that option? I mean, I might. I don't know. I haven't seen it. It may be. Is it in the studio, I assume? It only pops up right when I post. The creator support option? I don't know. I haven't seen that. Oh, yeah. Risque. Try that one. I feel like they're just checking... Oh, just cracking down because it's the beginning of the year or something. It might be. It's kind of like cops. Maybe they have a quota. What's this that... Oh, yeah, Alvin, you're right. I remember this game. You know what? Ooh. The first CD interactive adult movie. I may have found one of my next Retro Wednesday games. I remember that. I know. I don't think I ever played it, but I remember this. Man, you guys click on that link and look at it. Yeah, I want to see if I can get this. I doubt it's available on Steam or GOG or anything, but I bet I could get a emulator or something to play it. Find the killer, but don't get caught. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at this. Does it really have? It says adult movie. I doubt it's like that kind of adult movie. I remember this, but I also remember not playing. Yeah, I'm gonna save this. Yeah, this is getting saved. Minimize that. Yeah, Alvin, thank you very much, sir. If I can get away with, I mean, we played that one game, Phantasmagoria 2, and it had straight up Cinemax sex in it, tits and ass and everything. So I mean, some BDSM and everything in there. And that video is still up, never demonetized. And I went and looked up another playthrough of it, and they put like little things over her boobs when it showed that part. Mine is straight up. It's on there. You can go watch it right now. I figured they were going to demonetize it. I mean, it's not like it's a hugely viewed video or anything, but I figured it would get demonetized at some point. Still hasn't. So maybe I could get away with it. I am definitely going to check that out today or tonight or tomorrow. Voyeur. I got a weird boost in age, 13 to 17 traffic recently. I got a weird, not a boost, but I just got a lot more. I mean, I'm still primarily in the Western parts of the country or world, but I recently, my range just blew up. Like when looking at my analytics, now it shows like a lot more countries. So I've gotten a little bit of discovery in some other countries. Nothing crazy yet, though. Never heard of that, Alvin, but it looks like fun. We might find out, Penny Lane. I'm going to look into it and see if I can get a copy of it. Let's play. All right. All right, Penny Lane, I'm getting to it. Here we go. I'm really interested in that voyeur game now. I like me some 90s cheese. Alrighty. So we got a map, we got the war thing, we got that. Let's start with this thing here. I feel like this game's going to be a whole lot of flashbacks. It already has kind of sort of been. That one?
Joan of Arc, you can be right at the front with the tanks.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
So out with it. What couldn't you tell me yesterday? There's no hope for any of them.
I don't know. It's not radiation poisoning. The water's clean, the air is clean. It's not the food. And yet the symptoms. I can't shake the feeling that someone is up to something.
Damn it, George. We don't have time for your fantasies.
There's a murderer.
We need to figure this out with facts.
We don't know where this thing comes from or how it will spread. We have no cause, we have no cure. We just don't have the resources to deal with it.
There is no help. There is no cavalry.
That was really slow.
Us. So
There
get yourself
is
together.
no help.
Exist, you understand me?
What's that?
Cooling system.
I'm
That
sorry,
was
Mr. Bishop.
really abrupt.
I'm just on edge. This place, it's full of ghosts.
Oh, I guess those blocks are what he was using to make his little wooden figures. Let's look at this one. 6,784 confirmed dead. Comms dead. 10,945 dead. It's a whole bunch of dead motherfuckers.
What we don't know for certain is the contamination levels. We can calculate the likely fallout and its effects, but we don't have any good model for anthrax spore spread, or even how it's affected by radiation. Look, we do know from reports at AE3 in Oxford that anthrax was used in Wave 3. We've just got no idea of the extent of it. It's not as if we can go up and test anything.
I mean, it's been 30 years. Shouldn't, like, something like anthrax should have cleared by now. I don't know about fallout, depending on how big the explosions were. I think it would be worth trying to go out. Emergency access only. Let's check this door first. It would be super creepy living in this place all alone. Okay, they got me again. Motherfucker. I didn't like that. This game's fucking creepy. And nothing's really happened, honestly. It's just kind of creepy. Okay, what's this? Is that like a Geiger counter? NBC suit safety guidelines. Yada 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 yada. Am I wearing it? Do I have it on? I guess we're going in here.
It's locked.
Oh, he didn't put the suit on. Why didn't he put the suit on? It's locked. You're the only person here. Break it open. I think he said I need to go to level 4. I don't know why, but apparently I need to go there. Uh-oh. Yeah, some shit went down. Something happened in this place. Looked like the fucking My Bloody Valentine guy. They did a crossover, the My Bloody Valentine and the bunker. The miner. Level 4. Oh. Oh, hell no. I feel like somebody's in there. Okay, so that. Let's see what's over here. It's really fucking loud.
I need to turn off that steam.
I mean, wouldn't you like stick your hand in it first to make sure it wasn't like hot or whatever? Oh, what's this, like instructions?
Air filtration unit check. Day 18th of October 95. 1611. Checked by PJT. Main filtration unit running okay.
I feel like I gotta hear this part.
Filters. Check back up just to be sure. Readings are a bit high, but Frank says no need to replace at the moment. Probably just as well. I'm concerned about our stock level of filters for the main unit. We're chewing through them a lot faster than Spec says, due to higher outdoor rad than expected. Frank says he'll have a word with Bishop about stocks and sorting out the backup longer term. PJ.
BJ, oh PJ. Is that it? Yeah. This game just has an ominous feeling the whole time. It's got this music going on, all these sounds and stuff. Critical fault detected. Main air filtration system status active. Filter defectiveness 71%. Filter broken or obstructed. Replace filter immediately. Disconnect pressure at main valve before continuing. Backup air filtration system status offline. Filtration effectiveness 0. Okay, how do I turn off? Oh, this is one of those computers where the enter key turns it on and off. Okay, gotcha. How do I turn it off? It must be over here. Oh, well shit, I can go up here. Clicky the mouse. Look at the mouse. This game is really fucking loud. I've got it turned down on you guys' end, but on my end, I can hear it full blast. Now everything's too fucking quiet. It's so bright back there. That looks fake. There's some filters. Is there nothing I can get here? Yeah, I don't like the look of that. This guy's breathing, man. You could be a little quicker about it. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a bad noise.
I think I need to get rid of this damaged filter first.
What the fuck was
spare
that?
Filters. I need to get rid of this damaged filter first.
What?
I think I could use these to fix the unit.
Oh, I bet this is like the trash. Fuck off. Do I need to get both of them?
I've already done that.
What? No, I haven't. I guess only one of them is bad.
The spare filters.
That's great. Thanks for that. Thanks for showing us. I mean, filters don't work exactly like that as far as like keeping radiation and stuff out, but whatever. So I guess I need to turn it back on now. Can I go back here? It's like too quiet now, and I don't like it. Getting some creepy music. Seems like too much is going on here. What just what? That seemed like too much, man. Too much. Did I break my arm or something? It had an emphasis on his arm when he fell.
He's coming!
Uh-oh. Looks like somebody lost their shit and killed everybody. You can do it. I mean, I get it. It's a broken arm, and a broken arm sucks, but... Is he bleeding? Or is that just shit on the wall? I think that's just shit on the wall. Clicky, clicky, clicky. That's just too much, man. Yeah, let's go to the fucking murder hospital. Did he just yell for somebody? Come on, stop being a little bitch. Oh, goddamn, it's like bleeding and everything. Oh, shit. Come on, dude. Wait, what's with the slobber and all that? It's a bit much. Ew! Ew! Ah. Oh, fuck. Protruding bone. Protruding bone. That's nasty. Let's get some air. I didn't see him turn any air on though. He's like making out with that thing. He's like don't touch it. I'm gonna touch it. Oh!
This place probably looks like a sieve.
Oh, god damn. I thought he was just gonna like touch it, not like stuff it back in there.
I've had a white cell count so low yesterday.
Oh.
And then so high to understand it. And she's no better.
Vomiting, bleeding, diarrhea, liver failure, it's got to be.
It can't
Isn't that his
be
mom?
radiation sickness. Look, these...
Of course it can. This place probably leaks like a sieve. It was built by the lowest bidder. No one thought there'd be a real war. No bishop said that we'll be safe here, but honestly, George, do you believe him? I'm sorry.
No, don't worry. We've all been under a lot of pressure.
Like nobody sees this kid over here.
Look, that top left.
You and Evelyn had it for Mrs. Harrison.
Yes, but there were 2 unopened bottles there on Monday. We have to keep on top of the stock. We can't have...
What is it?
Nothing. It doesn't matter.
Ugh. I don't think she's doing so hot. She's doing better than him, though. She just had to shove her bone back in her arm. Jesus Christ. Shouldn't he put like a splint or something on it? And you have to set it? Because if you don't set it, it'll grow back all fucked up. For topical use may cause serious side effects. I don't know how to feel about that. Let's I mean, did sticking your finger inside the hole in your arm really... Did that set it? Should probably put something on that. Like clean it maybe? Some water or some saline solution or something? And I would think with a break like that, you would want to like do the whole arm. I could be wrong, I don't know. We're gonna have to wrap this entire thing interactively. I mean, that was a big fucking hole in his arm. That shit would be like leaking a shit ton of blood. He would need to put something on that or over it or something. Because that arm's fucked at this point. Every finger he moves is going to hurt like a motherfucker right there. Ooga. Uh-oh. 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 You're getting fucked up. Offline, backup air filtration active. Radiation levels rising. Uh-oh. Put your suit on, dude. Where'd his suit go? Shouldn't he put that radiation suit on? I'm assuming that was some type of radiation protective gear or suit or something. Radiation. I guess this is the murder hallway or something.
Keep your damn...
What are you doing? You're supposed to stay...
Or we'd all be dead.
I was just exploring.
Oh, John.
I want that door sealed shut immediately.
For Christ's sake, Margaret. Keep your little shit in his quarters before he explores the wrong place and gets us all killed.
Seal that door immediately!
Oh, damn, that guy's all fucked up. Yeah, I'm not going down there. I'm not going in there either. I saw that flashback. He looked at one of them little portholes and like somebody killed somebody. Which way? Which way? Fuck it. Let's look through here. He probably won't be able to open it. Or maybe he will. Any door that opens like that, I don't want whatever's on the other end.
Well done, love. We're safe now. Won't be long now, I promise.
Uh-oh. So, like... Isn't that back the way we came? I think it is. Or maybe not. Is that the only way I can go? Is this the end? I do not remember any of this.
How long before it's safe to go back up? And we've finally been able to take some proper readings from the RA14 sensors. They show we have a range of 700 to 1,000 rads for anyone exposed to the atmosphere.
What does that mean?
Well,
you're all
anything
fucked.
over 200 rads can be fatal.
No. How long before it's safe to go back up?
Our best guess, 20 to 30 years.
That's... Sam? Can we last that long? Do we have enough food?
Yes, yes, it'll be all right. We may have to ration a little, but it'll be all right.
Mom? It's all right, darling. Everything's going to be fine.
Yeah, he's lying. There's not. I'm assuming somebody figured that out and went ballistic. Started killing everybody.
A fire escape.
Fire.
It leads down to the other blast doors. Churchill.
He liked smoking cigars, but saved us in a war. What's that? Who's that?
A hatch.
A hatch. You can do it, Sebastian. Let me help. Push, Sebastian. Push. Push. My finger's getting tired. Ah. Oh shit! I fell off. You did it, Sebastian! fucking hell! I'm assuming whoever went ballistic and killed everybody or whatever is gone. Oh, another clicky one. Oh my god. I need a turbo button on my mouse. I know this guy's arm's all fucked up and all, and I sympathize, but he really whines like a little bitch a lot. Is he gonna fall down this fucking ladder? Because of his arm? And if it's a covered ladder, he could always lean back. I mean, as much of a little bitch he was being earlier, I'm surprised he was able to catch himself like that. It's all dark and dank down here. Wonder what or who are we gonna find? Maybe they locked the bad guy down here or something. He's been waiting for Sebastian all these years. Oh yeah, let's take some time and listen to a tape.
Well, I'm calling it. 12th of November 1992. Carol and I have been scanning all the bands for 3 days now, just in case, but there's nothing. The last contact we had with anybody was 17th of October. CN1 in Bedfordshire. From what I could work out, they were fighting over food. Never heard anything more.
Yeah, they're dead.
So that's it. We're done. There's no one else out there. Or if there is, they've got no idea we're here. 12th of November 1992. The day this became our tomb. Christ, I need a drink.
Me too. This game's stressful. Oh yeah, I gotta stop it. I'm gonna see what's down this hall, and then it goes.
The general.
Tells all the soldiers who to kill. Hell of a guy. Let's see what's in here, then I'm gonna see what you guys are saying over here. What am I trying to do here? Oh my god! This guy. Ooh, this basement. Level 5. Ooh, they said something about level 5 earlier. They said, I don't know, they said something ominous about level 5. I wonder what's on level 5. Ooh, there's something moving. What's this? Ooh, a flashlight. Or I'm sorry, a torch. That's a big... It looks like a fleshlight. You guys know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna have to do the clicky game again, aren't I? Just go ahead and throw it up there. Is that a blast door? He said? I think it's supposed to be hard to open. I think you have to like electronically open those usually. Well, what was that? Why'd the music do that? Alright, so I'm assuming we get a... Oh, what's that? Oh, we found another secret. You probably got to get some kind of thing and put it in there. I thought somebody was running up on us. This motherfucker. Who is it?
Come on, please. Please. Come on, quickly, we can get to this way.
Yeah, that wasn't hanging over there. I don't think.
Come on. Help me, John. He's coming.
Close it. Yeah. So it's down in there, right? Because it's not over here. I gotta get something else to get that up. Wait, what's this? What do I do, Mom? That little ass piece of wood gonna break. It's gonna break. It's gonna break Mom's head. You're fucking kidding me. That would have broke that piece of fucking balsa wood. Thanks, Mom. Yeah, that's ominous. I don't want to go down there. All right, before we jump down there, hang on just a second. I'm gonna read you guys' comments real quick. I see you guys throwing stuff up here, but also gotta warm up my tasty beverage. Alright, well, I'm waiting on that. Let's see here. You guys have said a lot of stuff. Okay, so there's the link Alvin hit me with earlier. Definitely going to be checking that one out. Let's play. Okay, that's where we were. The levy over there. Left who over where? I'm at the voyeur game. Oh, okay, I'm at the voyeur game. Let's play it. But yeah, this too. I'm going to grab a cupcake. What kind of cupcake you getting there, Penny Lane? I know you like your edibles. When you said cheese, it reminded me of Tenacious D for some reason. Cheese? 80s cheese? 90s cheese? FMV cheese? I don't know how I said cheese. I think I was probably talking about cheesy FMV movies. Ham and motherfucking cheese. Because it's time for my breakfast. It's time for some cheese. This dude looks like a corpse. And he eats peaches while he poops. It's just messed up all the way around. It is. Yeah, this guy's all kind of fucked up. If he ever does get out of here, I don't know if he's going to be able to reassimilate into human society. I'm afraid if I ate peaches while I pooped, I'd probably never be able to stop. Right? That's what I was thinking. It's kind of like it's going in as it's coming out, and it's just like a never-ending cycle at that point. I mean, I know like digestive system doesn't work that quick, but still, I just feel like it would be something along those lines. You'd never be done. Peaches and apples. Metamucil will change your life, just saying. Yeah, it will. Eating food in the bathroom, that's definitely a no-no in my book. I'm with you, Short. Wearing a gas mask, yelling mommy. Oh, that's like yeah, Alvin. Yeah, I know you know it. That's from Doctor Who. There are things that just don't go in the bathroom. Hell, this guy stores all his food in the bathroom. I wonder what would have happened if you hadn't let the baby breathe. Is creepy dude the baby? I think he is. I guess this is creepy dude as a child. You know what? If I beat this tonight, which I feel like we're coming up on the end, since that was in the very, very beginning, I might restart it just to see what happens if I don't hit the breathe button. If the baby will just die and the game will end. That's how these games are. They always have like those short endings and stuff you can get. Like the that complex game I played a couple of weeks ago, where like right there in the beginning you could, I think if you went with the ambulance you got kidnapped and died or some shit like that, and that was one of the endings. Hang on a second. No, I'm starting to disappear. Felt like Michael J. Fox in Back to the Future. Things you just don't do in the bathroom. Wear your face mask. True. Nowadays, I mean, probably... Actually, I do. When I go to work, I have to wear a face mask when I go to... like, if I leave my desk... I don't have to wear my face mask in my desk, but when I get up, I have to wear my mask, and that includes going to the bathroom. So, yeah, I have to use the bathroom with a mask going at work. You can do it. Oh, Movie Massacre's here. What's up, Movie Massacre? Good to see you, my friend. Chicks at my job like to FaceTime in the bathroom. I've seen that before at some other jobs I've had too. Like, we can just not. I don't need you. I don't need your ma and your man up here while I'm trying to conduct business. Yeah, I've seen, I've heard people doing that at work. I don't know if they're FaceTiming or if but they'll be at least on speakerphone, like in the fucking shitter. And I'm like, what are you doing? I imagine they're on FaceTime though, because why would you have it on fucking speakerphone? Unless you're FaceTiming. I don't FaceTime though. Whatever. My boss makes $1. I make a dime. So when I shit, it's on company time. Gotcha. Gotcha, Antonio. Hell no. I said, huh? FaceTime on the toilet would be like startling. Like, what the fuck? Preach it. What's the point of this game? I don't know what the point is, but I think we're trying to fix our bunker because we started having radiation leaks. There was like a nuclear war in 1986, and we've been down here for 30 years apparently, and everybody's dead. And we keep getting these flashbacks of like some masked killer that went around and killed everybody, but they were running out of food anyway apparently, and now. We don't know what happened to everybody. There were 60 people down there. Now you're the only one, and we're learning slowly what happened to them all. And we're not necessarily trying to get out, but like radiation has started to leak in, and like things are going bad. We've had like a really bad day and broken our arm. So we're trying to, I don't really know where we're trying to go now. We're just trying to get away, like to a safe place. Thanks, Antonio. I appreciate that. With the little... You got the little peach emoji sticker, I guess it is there. A peach is a peach, a plum is a plum. A kiss isn't a kiss without some tongue. Look at Antonio coming in with all these sayings. Remember that one? I remember people saying that one. Whoa, I just skipped way down. That's an expensive peach. Damn it. Why would YouTube charge $1.49? I'm never getting my groceries from them again. It's a can of Del Monte peaches. Serious fruit cocktail is one of my favorites. It used to be one of my favorites. The cherries are the best part, in my opinion. Cherries and pineapples. As a kid, my mom literally shut me up with that yellow can. You talking shit, she'd be like, I make a bomb peach cobbler. I have made bomb peach cobbler. Cherry cobbler's my favorite, though. I like peach. I like just straight up peaches. I don't like, well, I mean, I don't dislike, but like peach pie and cobblers and like stuff like that, they're all right. They can be good if they're made right. With a yellow can of peaches. Well, peach cobbler is one of my faves, but I'd like to opt for banana pudding. Yes, sir. Banana pudding is probably my number one favorite dessert. Love me some good banana pudding. With the bread on top and the vanilla whip. Yes, yes, Antonio, preach it. Speak the truth. You were speaking truth right here. The digestive system actually does work that way. It's a condition called early dumping. What, really? Is that a thing? I mean, like, I have a fast metabolism. My digestive system is quick. But, I mean, really? You can, like, be eating something and it'll just go straight through you? Does that have something to do with, like, if both ends are working at the same time, your body just knows, coming in, go out. I've never heard that. Is that really a thing? I'm going to look that up. I'm calling bullshit, Antonio. If it wasn't you, I'd call bullshit for sure. For some people. That's not a joke, by the way. I'm going to look it up. I wish I could make banana pudding. You can make cheapo banana pudding with Jello pudding. It's not going to be as good as like the legit thing, though. Peach cobbler has to be 10 times harder. 10 times, yeah. Peach cobbler is 10 times harder than banana pudding. That's for sure. Banana pudding is not really that hard to make, if you know how. Peach cobbler is easy. Peaches, cup flour, cup sugar, bake. Like that, basically, it is. Oh wait, Oh, Antonio hit me with a Wikipedia thing. Oh shit. Let me click on it. Dumping syndrome. Holy shit. Occurs when food, especially sugar, moves too quickly from the stomach in the duodenum, the first part of the small intestine, and an upper gastrointestinal tract. In the upper gastrointestinal tract. The condition is called rapid gastric emptying. It's mostly associated with conditions following gastric or esophageal surgery, though it can also arise secondary to diabetes or to use of certain medications. It's caused by an absent or insufficiently functioning pyloric sphincter. I mean, I know what a sphincter is, but with a pyloric sphincter, the valve between the stomach and the duodenum. I can read, I promise. First of all, I don't have my glasses on, and I don't feel like putting them on, and I'm looking kind of far away, but some of these words, has two forms based on when symptoms occur. Early dumping syndrome occurs 10 to 30 minutes after a meal. It results from rapid movement of fluid into the intestine following a sudden addition of large amount of food from the stomach. Small intestine expands rapidly due to the presence of hypertonic or hypersmaller contents from the stomach, especially sweet foods. This causes symptoms due to the shift. I thought that said shit. Due to the shift of fluid into the intestinal lumen. That's a lot of stuff. So yeah, it's a thing. Apparently, you can eat and shit it out if you sit on there long enough. Which, if you're the kind of person who's going to sit on the toilet while you eat, if you are the person who's going to sit there, shit, and eat at the same time, you're probably used to sitting on the toilet for a while. Wow, that's a thing. Dumping syndrome. Just okay. Is that a link to early dumping? Yes, it is. My sis has Crohn's, so... Oh, did she have that? I wasn't making fun. Now I feel bad, Antonio. Shit. We're sort of hip to upset stomachs. 10 minutes after you eat, toilet time. But, hey, man, I not to get too graphic, but like after I eat, pretty much after every time I eat, yeah, I have a very fast metabolism. I always have. But I don't think that necessarily the food that I'm eating is what's coming out. Not saying that doesn't happen with that syndrome, but like I can eat and yeah, it's a few minutes later, if not before I finish eating, time to go. Go take care of some shit. I have chronic pancreatitis. It sucks in kind of the same way. Well, that sucks, Penny Lane. Well, good. It's good that you make light. I mean, not make light of it. That you have you guys have a sense of humor about it. I'd have to if I had some like thing like that. Oh, and I see up here. Thanks again, Antonio. You hit me twice. I appreciate that. You got the microphone going. Thank you very much, man. But yeah, if I had some type of like lifelong disease or something, I'd have to make. Well, I mean, I did. It wasn't nothing like that, but like I said, I think I told some of you guys last night. I was diagnosed years ago with narcolepsy. Not like hardcore, but it was not mild, but it's narcolepsy. I don't so much like go walking down hallways and just pass out or anything, but I can kind of nod off like within seconds sometimes. Usually if I'm not engaged with something. And I mean, I make fun of it sometimes. I'll kind of play light with it. The people that know about it, I'll just kind of be like, hurry up or I'm going to fall asleep. I make a lot of sleepy jokes. Even though narcolepsy is not being sleepy, that's not really what it is. Anyway. $1.49, man. You know that's not my style. Is that how much the microphone costs? I don't even... Is that the stickers? Is that what that is, Antonio? That like the peach in the microphone? Is that the stickers that you can get, like the Super Chat stickers? Can I like customize those, or is that just what YouTube offers? Shows how much I know. If I can customize them, I need to like make some of my own or something, if that's a thing. Anyway, all right. Let's jump back into this shit. I saw Movie Masker jumped in here a little bit ago. He might already be gone. If you're still here, my man, what's up? All right, I think we're almost at the end, though. Let's see, and then maybe we can go and try and suffocate this baby. All right, we're going down. Come on, Sebastian, stop being a little bitch and jump down there. I wouldn't do it. I'm making fun of this dude. Whoa. I'm talking shit about this guy saying he's a little bitch. Oh, he left Mummy. He's going to freak out about that later on. He's going to be like, where's he? He's going to be like Gollum looking for the One Ring. No. This is... Nah. Without a broken arm, this is not my idea of a good time. I do not like little spaces like that. If that's concrete, like stone, that shit would be heavy as fuck. You go on with your bad self, Sebastian. I feel like there's somebody down here with us or something. Like, I'm kind of worried. I think there's somebody might be down here with us. Guess we're going down here. Oh, okay. We're back to the flashback. Run! No! Oh, you're fucked. He's caught up with you. Or she. Who knows who it is. Oh, it's that guy. It's the bishop.
Looking for the key. Why would I give you a way out, Margaret? You and the little rat are not going to leave.
Kick him in the fucking balls. Kick him so hard in the balls.
You're not going anywhere.
They come up into his goddamn throat and give him a triple Adam's
We're all
apple.
gonna die down here.
John, no!
Is that a Resident Evil reference? You're all going to die down here. Get up, Sebastian! Do something! He's killing your mom, dude. Man. Nobody has shown that kid how to handle a gun because that bullet would most likely have gone through him and into her. You have to be responsible with firearms.
You killed him.
You killed the fucking murderer guy. I think it's okay. I think I would live with... I'd be okay with it. At least we know he's not down here with us, unless his body's in there. I'm kind of scared. I don't know what of. They killed the bad guy. I feel like somebody's gonna pop up back there or something. Is this the way out? No unauthorized peoples allowed within this area. Oh, hell no, your light's going out. Should we look at this thing?
I don't have much time.
No, you don't. Are we right here? I guess we are trying to get out. Yeah, because everything was going all radiation-wise. I don't... I feel like this is going to be locked. It's like a freezer door. He's moving that whole door with his body.
Cold storage.
That is not like a legit blast door. Cold storage. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. We're going to run up on a body or something. A 30-year-old... Well, he's probably around 12 at that point. Like a 15 to 20-year-old body. Oh, we got a code.
We're safe here, that's what matters. As long as I'm here, I'll look out.
Oh, man.
It's all right, John. It's over. We're safe here. And that's all that matters. As long as I'm here, I'll look after you.
I've seen her in something
Nothing
before.
can hurt us now. Yes, Mom. I love you, John.
Nothing can hurt us because everyone's dead. So why did he kill her? Did he kill everybody because of the food thing? I'm assuming. I thought it was going to turn out that we killed everybody.
I don't know the code.
Well, it's one of these three buttons. Maybe...
There's blood on the keypad.
Well, no
What's the
shit.
code?
Okay, so the thicket. Let's go with the thickest blood first. And then that one, that one.
Maybe I can work out the code. I need the code.
Alright. There's 3 numbers. None of the other ones have blood, right? What's this? Oh shit. I didn't mean it. I saw arrows.
There's blood on the keypad. I don't know the code. Maybe I can work out the code.
I'm trying to work out the code. Oh shit. Any ideas?
There's blood on the keypad. I need the code. Maybe I can work out the code. I don't know the code. There's blood on the keypad.
I feel like there's another clue I'm missing. Because one of the buttons is going to be twice. I guess I'll try it.
Maybe I can work out the code. I need the code. There's blood on the keypad.
No shit, dude.
I don't know the code. Maybe I can work out the code. What's the code? There's blood on the keypad.
Oh my god.
I need the code. Maybe I can work out the code.
If there was
I don't know the code.
Am I missing a clue?
What's the code?
Any help here? I don't know what the code is. I mean, it's obviously these 3 numbers, but you have to put 4 of them in.
There's blood on the keypad.
Yes, I know.
I need the code.
I'll just have to start going through all the combinations it
Maybe
could be.
I can work out the code. I don't know the code. There's blood on the keypad.
Shut the fuck up.
What's the code? Maybe I can work out the code. I need the code. There's blood on the keypad. I don't know the code. Maybe I can work out the code.
Oh my god, this
What's
guy.
The code? There's blood on the keypad. I need the code.
I've already done
Maybe
that.
I can work out the code. I don't know the code.
Jesus Christ. Anybody got any ideas of what this code could be? ABACABB. Yeah. It's only 4 letters. Up, down, left, right, start. You're not helping. Antonio said, "I'll pull up a walkthrough like the old days." Yeah, I haven't needed that help in a while. Because admittedly, I usually don't, but I just tried. It keeps on pulling something up about Call of Duty. I'll just keep trying, I guess. I mean, eventually... Yeah, it's 4 digits, but it's only 3 numbers. Maybe it's like that. Enter? No. Can I push both buttons at the same time, like Bill and Ted?
There's blood on the keypad. What's the code?
Three, 4, 6. What? No, it's the cold storage. The game's the bunker. Yeah, short. Antonio to the rescue. They throw in that fourth digit. That's what really screws it up. Makes it like crazy. Obviously, it's 7, 8, and 3 are the numbers. I have no idea. Oh, 3786. 6? Oh, look at that. There's blood on 6. I just found it, Antonio. Look, when you look at it, I've got this light in my face. There's a little bit of blood on 6, so it's like starts with the darkest one. I was on the right track. I said start with the darkest, and as it gets lighter, so it'd be 3, 7, 8. And I didn't see that little bit of blood right there. They should have made that blood just a little bit more, like, predominant. Oh, no, I looked it up. I looked it up, Antonio. Uh-oh. That's where they dragged that guy. So dead bodies in there somewhere. Assuming he's dead. Well, he must be dead. He's been in there for like 20 years. But it's a freezer, I guess? I'm assuming it's a freezer. Oh, wait. There's a lot of bodies in there. Ooh. Hell no. I guess, I mean, they got to put the bodies somewhere, don't they? What's happening? Oh shit, she did it. That scared me. His mom did it. She poisoned everybody. Because she knew that they wouldn't be able to live. Oh shit, his mom did kill everybody. And that's why, dude, he didn't kill everybody. The mask guy didn't kill everybody. He was just going after her. Or them. Where'd his body go?
Oh, God.
Hell no. That fucking light's gonna go out. It's gonna be a real stressful situation. I just need one of them body bags to move like just a fraction of an inch and I'm done. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to be doing something. Oh hell. Ugh. No, no, no. Stand up, motherfucker. I don't like that. That's freaky, man. No. Why would he be in a body? Why would they put him in a body bag? Didn't they just drag him in there? What is he doing? Why did he do that? And if it's a freezer, why is it so juicy? Am I supposed to be doing something? Oh. This is fucking creepy, man. Stand the fuck up, dude. Ugh. So you're telling me they drugged this guy all the way to the back? Oh, hell no. Nope.
Fucking blast.
Is it just in his head or are they like really ghosts? Get in there! Get in there! Get in there! Go, go, go! Fucking go, dude. That gave me chills. That was creepy, man. I mean, having these headphones in and like having everything blasting into my goddamn ear holes doesn't help, but this guy's not having a good day. Hot surface.
When you reach level 5, find the
More
ventilation
flashbacks?
hatch. Look for the hot pipe, but make sure it's the one with the warning label, John. Then open the top, but be careful. Then you run back to me as fast as you can. As fast as you can, John. Promise me.
I promise.
You've got this. You understand. You'll remember. Good boy. Be careful.
Oh, is that the poison? She made him poison everybody? Why didn't she fucking do it? Why would you have your own kid poison everybody? I'm assuming that's what it is. That's like the ventilation or whatever. That's fucked up. You have just fucked this kid up for life.
Find the hot pipe. Find the hot pipe. Find the hot pipe.
So I'm assuming that's some kind of poison or something that's going to go into the ventilation shed. And he knows it. That's why he said he didn't like the the 5th floor or the 5th level. Parrington 101 here. So all he did was he just had to take the top off of it? He didn't have to like pour it in something? Oh, the heat will boil it? Okay. That'll make it airborne? That is fucked up, man. She just had her kid kill like 60 people. Well, I mean, I get why she did it and all, but Jesus, that's like... Your mom made you a homicidal maniac. Well, she's a homicidal maniac, and she made you an accessory. So now he's got to live with the fact that he murdered all the people he's ever known for his entire life. Every single person he's ever known, he killed. I mean, it's unwillingly, I guess, but still.
Come on. Come on.
The red one? I don't know. Did I pick right? Yeah, I picked the right one. So hopefully the radiation's all cleared up, and you know, even if it is and he gets out, I mean, is everybody else dead and he'll just be alone in the world now? I mean, he's already alone, so I guess it doesn't matter.
John.
No. You can do it, Sebastian. You're a mass murderer. I guess he did. He didn't know he was doing it. Climb the stairs, Sebastian. Oh shit! Hell no! I don't like that, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. That gave me chills all over, dude. I know a big part of it's because I got these earphones in and it like blast that into my fucking ears. Oh shit! Shit! No! I'm gonna lose. Yeah.
It's not real.
Is it gonna start having people yell at me again? Because that freaked me out. No, 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 no. Get the fuck off me. Get the fuck off me. Get the... What happened? What happened? Oh, you're fucking kidding me, man. Can I at least skip this shit? No. Come on, man. I guess I died. I didn't hit the little thing. It's hard to hit that shit with my mouse. If I could hit a button. Go, Sebastian. We're making it out this time.
John.
Mm-mm. That shit's gonna happen again. So, wow, yeah! It's gonna freak me out again, even though I know what's coming. It's so fucking loud. I have to escape. Go, fucker. Oh, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Okay, it wasn't as bad this time. That one guy barks at me like a goddamn dog. Ah, God. Shit, where's my finger? Out. Yeah, go, 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 go.
Come on. Keep moving.
Keep moving, Sebastian. Alright, this is where we died. We got caught or whatever. Nope, nope. Shake it off. Get the fuck off my foot. I mean, they're not really there. What happened last time? Something else is gonna happen. Oh, I can. I can leave you.
You can't leave me, John. Stay with me. You promised.
I thought his mom wanted him to get out.
Everything I did for you.
You had me kill a bunch of people.
I've taken the spoiled supplies off.
I'd spit it out.
Oh, she was hearing it too.
Months. At best.
Margaret, where's that little date?
That top left. You never had it from Mrs. Harrison.
Oh shit, she was giving it to me.
How long before it's safe to go back up?
20 to 30 years.
Do we have enough food?
May have to ration.
Got this. You'll remember. Good boy.
You're all going to die down here. I mean, I get why she did it, Damn, wasn't there a better way? I mean, I don't really know. And what did she die of eventually? Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I'm sure it had a stay option too. I'm leaving. I bet it's not really going to show much up here. It's probably just going to show him standing there and then it's going to end. Oh, it's just like the beginning. If I don't hit breathe there, what happens? It's just fall over and die? Of course. Well, hey, we beat it. I mean, that was pretty cool. I do wonder what I wonder what would happen if he stayed. I assume he'd just walk back down the stairs. And I also wonder if he didn't hit Marine. Well, let me start right there at the end again. Let's see. Let's try it. It does have a continue. Let's see where it continues. If it does, I'm going to try stay. I wish I could skip those scenes, though. But I doubt you can. The fuck? Oh, hell no. This is like a lot further back. Can I skip this shit? This is a lot further back than I thought it would be. The other game's tab would skip you. I wonder if I didn't hit that right there, that to go forward, if something else would happen. Maybe that's why I started here. Maybe this is where you can start to get all the endings. I don't know how many endings there are. Let's go down, dude. Settings, resume. Well, that's pretty fucked up that she made him do that.
When you reach level 5, find the ventilation hatch.
I'm hitting like all these different
make
buttons.
Sure it's the one with the warning
it'll
image
let
on.
me skip.
Then open the top. Be careful. Then you run back to me as fast as you can. As fast as you can, John. Promise me.
I promise.
You've got this. You understand. You'll remember. Good boy.
Nothing's doing anything. Oh, inventory does. Oh, I missed 2 soldiers. Find the hot pipe. But yeah, that was pretty cool. I like that. I mean, it was kind of fucked up what she did to her kid here. Guess while I'm waiting on that, I'll look over here. What are you guys doing? Antonio said, "Damn, it's only 12:30." It's only. Oh yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. It's only 12:10 here. 12:11 now. I was up till 5 a.m. last night. Last night's stream, I was wired. Oh, after last night's stream. Not me. I got up at 5:30. Like 5:45. Oh, Penny, I hope you're all right. Sorry, I missed that boy with the shit. smart. I looked it up. But after I looked it up, the code, I did see the little itty bitty real faint blood on the number 6. If I had seen that, I would have gotten it. It just was. I've got this right in my face. I'm gonna blend that. Funny thing is, someone said exactly what you said like 4 years ago in a stream form. He said there's hardly any blood on 6. It's irritating. Oh, on a stream for this game? It is. I was sitting there because I was looking for it, and I was like, clearly it's those numbers, but there's 4 of them, so... A little bit of antifreeze in his cup. Did I get a hair? I didn't get a haircut today. I got one this weekend. Which is not looking so hot right now.
What key is it?
If I pick the other ones, will they do something different? I'm gonna stay and see what happens. My hair is looking like Samson right now. I got my quarantine hair. Oh, short said it sounds sexy, Antonio. I could have gotten it cut, but I still go to my first ever barber when I was a small boy. He's like 80 years old and one appointment only, so I kind of stopped caring. Hell yeah, man. As long as it looks good, who cares? Alright, this is the part where I gotta pay attention because I gotta do the clicky clickies again. Sebastian. Alright, come on, go. Here this fucker comes again. He's gonna... Creepy shit happens. I never keep Antonio said I never keep appointments. It's like an anti-authoritarian thing. I hear you. I'm always late for them. I know that about myself. I'm never on time for work either. I would either be like insanely early or like a few minutes late. Typically late. But that's why I would be so early, is because I typically knew I would run late. I usually didn't do it on purpose. Come on, come on, come on. Man, my finger's getting tired. All this finger banging. Alright.
It's not real.
Let's have a watch party with tombstones, Western. Steam the form. Oh shit. No, I just searched it in my phone and it showed a video, and I clicked on it real quick and skipped all the way to the end and saw the part we were at. I do the same thing when being early or late, but the thing is, it's when we feel like it. Right on, man. Fire us, okay. Go get another little job. Yeah, I've made a wide assortment of monies. It is what it is. They're all jobs. Unfortunately, while I did end up in a career, it always felt like a job to me. It was only a career because I'd done it so long.
You belong here.
Okay.
Everything I did for you.
I'm taking the spoil supplies off.
Spit it out.
14 months at best.
Margaret, where's the lead date on it?
That top left. You never let it from Mrs. Harrison. How long before it's safe to go back up?
20 to 30 years.
I'm with you on that, Antonio. YouTuber thing.
You got this. You remember. Good boy. Mom? Darling, everything's gonna be fine.
Not for everybody else, it's not. I love you too, Mom. Assuming stays right here. I'm gonna stay. I don't want to go out there to the brave new world.
Good boy.
Is it gonna like do something different? If it just goes to black and end, I'm gonna be like, what the f-? Here it goes, it is. At least like show some people walk by or something so that we know that like, oh, he was almost there. But it didn't look like bombs went off. They should have showed some people. Like, it should have like kept on going out and shown like a small community or something. I don't know, something like that, so you know, like, oh, he could have. I don't know. Whatever. Well, there it is, the bunker. I do want to. Hang on. Is there any, I don't know. I'm just going to do new game real quick. Warning. I want to see what happens if I don't hit breathe with the baby right there in the very beginning. It's like literally the first minute or two, so it shouldn't be that long. It might do nothing. It might just make him breathe, but I want to see if it'll let the if it'll end the game. So is she like the only... There's a bunch of men and women down there in this bunker for... I mean, that kid, when all that went down, was at least 12 years old approximately. Maybe more. I'm going to go with 12. So 12 years, nobody else is down there fucking having kids. At that point, you'd think, oh, the world's fucked. We need to come procreate. No other kids. I mean, there may have been. We just never saw them. But I think that probably would have made it even more kind of heartbreaking, if you will, if like there were kids and stuff, and she did that to the kids too.
It's a boy. Well done.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not hitting breathe. I mean, that kid's moving around a lot and clearly crying. They just haven't added audio to it. Is it just gonna like make me hit it? I ain't doing it. I'm gonna wait it out. It's just gonna sit here. It's not gonna do anything. I'm waiting it out. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna win. Gonna win by losing. Come on, man. This would have been like a golden opportunity for them to have like a little haha ending. They could have just let it fade and had like the guy turn to her and be like, "He didn't make it." And she would have been like, "Ah," and then it would have like just like gone to credits. That's what they should have done. Really? It's not gonna do anything. I'm waiting. I'm about to give up. It almost looks like the screen's getting darker, but then it lightens back up each time. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything, motherfucker. Still not gonna do it. So yeah, there it is, ladies and jelly spoons. The Bunker interactive thriller movie. Pretty cool. We got 2 of the endings, I guess. Well, maybe 3 if you count that one where the guy grabbed us on the steps. But I could see maybe there being another one. Well, I would say if you don't breathe outside, but that one in the beginning we didn't breathe. And I don't know. I don't know if there's any other endings or if it's just those 2. I know the Wales Interactive guys are known for having like a whole bunch of endings to their games, but this is one of their earlier games, so maybe it just had the 2. There might be another one, who knows, but those are the 2 main endings for damn sure. So hope everybody liked it. It's worth checking out if you haven't played it, if you're into FMV games, and it's kind of a FMV / point and click kind of point and click adventure to a degree. So yeah, if you're into those kind of games, it's worth giving this one a go. Obviously I did it in one sitting. Doesn't take that long to beat. I know it's pretty much on everything. It's on the I know it's on the Xbox, it's on the PC, Steam, and I'm pretty sure it's on the PlayStation too. So yeah, check it out. So what everybody who's left, let's see, who do I got here? Turn that off. Looks like Antonio, well, you're clearly still here. Oh yeah, we were talking about jobs. Yeah, I mean, if they fire us, they fire us. It is what it is. I've always been able to find another job. It's not always necessarily a job I want. I will say that about the job I have right now. This is the most tolerable job I've ever had. Everybody leaves me alone. I do my own thing. I'm not going to say it's a career because like I plan on having this job until I get this YouTube thing to take off because it pays the bills. It affords me a stable schedule. It makes it to where I can, contribute to my family, but still, if I want to progress there, I can. My heart's not really in it. That part of me that just wants to succeed at everything I do is in it, but beyond that, I mean, my focus is YouTube, my channel, my brand, whatever you want to call it, and what I got going on now is still just a job. So I am hoping that my first actual career that I want will end up being this. We'll see. I mean, I'm been moving in the right direction the past few months. I'm happy with the progress I've made. Still not like you, Antonio. Jesus. I look at your growth and I'm like, damn. You're killing it. I'm going to say that every week, by the way. Because you're fucking killing it. But this is all good. I'm cool with my progression. It's a tough gig. I think you earn it, When you finally get there, you look back and you're like, I earned it. I hope that's how it is. But let's see. That's why we YouTubers. Why we are YouTubers, because it's like Manning Avenue. I agree with you there. It is kind of like that. I see YouTube as my goal, my only goal, really, my professionally, to get out of somehow. I hate the rat race. I'm tired of that rat race too. I feel like if I had a wife and or kids, I'd be happier, but now I'm just tired of even making money. I hear you. I mean, it's good to have somebody to share your time with, that's for sure. Be it friends, romantically, otherwise, whichever. It'll happen. It'll come. Even if it's not a wife. Even if it's just a romantic friend or a romantic, I don't know. You know, what's the husband-wife thing? I mean, it does mean something to me, but there's plenty of happy people out there that don't get married. They just sometimes stay with the same person. Like I've wasted my entire life trying to get paid. I could see that. I did that for like throughout my 20s and a good portion of my 30s too. Honestly, I did that up until around, not right then, but at some point while I was doing this gig here, while I was doing this YouTube thing, I finally decided, because see, when I started YouTube, of course, like anybody else who starts YouTube, and when I say starts YouTube, like starts like putting out consistent content and focusing on a channel, I think most people that do that would like to do it for a living at some point, some people more than others. So like anybody else who started it, when I started it, I was like, yeah, that'd be great, but I didn't know how much faith I had in myself for it. I thought I could, but really, I was like, it is harder than it seems. And, you know, am I going to, I hope I stick with this. I think I will. I want to. Will I make it? Will I not? Because it's like going into the movie business or something, you know, most people don't make it. And that is true. I've seen so many people that started before me, after me, around the same time as me, and some of them just aren't here anymore. They gave up on it because it's a tough gig, man. I've got more videos that nobody sees than the ones that people do. And it kind of sucks to put like all that hard work into stuff and a lot of vast majority of people aren't even going to see it. I just keep thinking that, you know what? One day they will, maybe. People go back. Once I gain a larger audience, they'll go back and see that and have those conversations then. I do like that now I'm to that point to where I'm like getting comments, multiple comments daily that I'm able to interact with. I really like the interacting with people about this media, this form, like film and games sometimes and stuff like that. That's my favorite part of it. So I do like that I get to interact with people more. That's what I always said. You know, I don't want people to watch my videos because I'm wanting to be famous or make a bunch of money. I'd like to make enough money to do it full time, but it's not about money. I want to do it just to open the conversation and interact with people. And now I actually get to do that every day. I actually stress about it sometimes because sometimes I get to the point to where I have so many comments, I have a hard time keeping up with being able to comment on all of them. But that's because sometimes my time management's shit. I'm a social worker, so it's like I interview tons of folks and they do nothing but have these great lives that I envy. You know, that's what you think. That's what you see on the outside. You got to remember that, man. You only see what people want you to see. Like, we look at a lot of people out there and we're like, oh, man, they have it great. They have everything they need. But that's not always the case. Most people I find are struggling with the same issues all of us are. Penny Lane said, I'm going to make you let him breathe. I still hadn't let that baby breathe. I just exited out. Still trying to catch a breath. He says, well, damn. Wow, that was strange. Hell Knight's still here. What's up, Hell Knight? Hadn't heard from you in a while. I thought maybe you had left. Great video. Thanks, Antonio. I appreciate it. I'm so deeply sorry that you're feeling so bad about your life. And, you know, I think we all hit that spot where we're kind of like, are we, you know, am I... And I've done that. I ain't gonna lie. I've had those moments when I look at other people's lives and I'm like, how are they doing that? But then I've talked to some people before that I thought were like that and gotten to know some people and found out, you know, you just don't see it. They're having their struggles, believe me. They look at other people and they're thinking, man, how do they have it so good? Now, granted, I did, like, years ago, for some years there, I did have a tough time. Not saying I had it tougher than like everybody in the world and woe was me, but I mean, at this point in my life now, I am in a better place than I was years ago. And I mean, some of that's financial, some of that's just personally, mentally, all that. So I mean, there was a time that I was in a bad spot, so hopefully that's not where you are, Antonio. It didn't sound like it. It sounds like you're just kind of to that contemplative stage where you're kind of like, what have I done? And you're looking back wondering, what have I accomplished? And I get that. I've been there. I mean, I do that now sometimes. I think about it. I mean, hell, there's been times I think about, what is it I'm trying to accomplish with my life? Yeah, I've got a wife, I've got kids and all that. And I mean, I'm proud of that and I'm proud of them, but really anybody can do that. But I look and I'm like, my dream is to make videos of critiquing other people's work, other people's movies on the internet. I mean, is that where I thought I would be when I was, in grade school? And they were saying, what are you going to do when you grow up? No. But I don't care. You know what? YouTube wasn't a thing then. And then I think about it, and I'm like, what makes me happy? What makes me happy is doing this, and that's what I'm doing. I'm not as successful at it as of yet that I hope to be one day, but I'm getting there. I mean, I'm doing it every day. I don't do this for other people. And that's one thing I'll tell you. I will say that much. Don't do anything for other people. No, I don't mean that sounds bad. That sounds like really selfish. Do things for other people, but don't do things for you that affect you for other people. Do things for you. Do what you want. I mean, as long as you're not hurting somebody else. You got to make you happy, because that's something I noticed too. Other people are not going to make you happy. That's the best advice I can give anybody when they're talking about wanting to make themselves happy and being happy in life and relationships. Far too many times I see people say, oh, I need to find a man or a woman or a mate or whatever to make me happy. No, that is not going to make you happy. Unless you're already happy with yourself. And most people that say that got some internal things that they need to deal with for themselves. Or at least come to the realization that I am happy with this person I see in the mirror. You got to be happy with that person you see in the mirror before this other person could come along and make you happy. That other person, if you meet the right person, can come along and compound that feeling and make you feel better. And they can make that happiness you have of yourself even more and greater. They can add to it, but they're not going to just give it to you. They're not going to make it happen. Like my wife, if I had gotten with her 2 years or so or whatever before she and I got together, we wouldn't have lasted. Because, I mean, I wasn't there yet. I had to get to a spot where I was once again, because I went through a real dark period of my life and I didn't like myself anymore, and I had to get back to that point to where I liked myself more before I could allow somebody else to add to that. But yeah, man, don't worry about social norms and all that. Like, oh, you're supposed to get a wife and kids and all that. Don't worry about that so much. I know that's easier said than done. When it's time, dude. It's going to make you... Oh, yeah, I read that. Still here says... Oh, shit. Still here said, Hell Knight. I wish I could help you in some kind of way. Said Short to Antonio. I mean, my life is good. I'm good. That's what I'm getting from you, Antonio, is from all the times that we've talked on here and everything. I don't think... I think what you're looking for, and I'll probably put... I am a master of putting my foot in my mouth, but just based on what you said here and other nights and stuff like that, I would say what you're looking for purpose. You want to feel like you have a purpose. Because sometimes maybe you're struggling with feeling like purposeful. Like, what am I doing this for? Why am I working to live or living to work? Because work is a big part of every adult, most adults' lives. Work, regardless of what that work is a big part of life. It is what it is. It's what we do to live. But I mean, yeah, purpose, man. Find purpose. I was like that. I was kind of aimless. I used my kids as purpose for a long time, and that's not right. I mean, because I don't. My kids are very important to me, but they're not my purpose. You should have personal goals and a purpose, or something that makes you feel purposeful. You should have your own personal goals that are just for you. I mean, I do. This YouTube thing, it's not for my kids or my wife. It's totally for me. They would probably be happy if I didn't do it. I wouldn't have to shoo them out every Tuesday and Wednesday night of the front room and all that, and make sure that they're all being quiet and randomly go away and shoot videos and sit back here and edit while we're talking and things like that. I mean, they don't hate it, but believe me, they wouldn't mind if I stopped. But they know that it makes me happy. This isn't for them. I do things for them. There's things I do for my kids and my wife, my family and all that. But you know what? You got to have something for yourself. That's when you get purpose. Because for a long time, I didn't really have purpose. My purpose was support my family, survive. And that's not, I didn't want to be however old I am when I go, hopefully peacefully on my bed, sitting there thinking back on my life and saying, well, what did I do? I'd be okay with sitting there saying, you know what I did? I made a YouTube channel. I ended up achieving that goal, and it made me happy to do something I love every day. I don't really care if other people think that reviewing movies or whatever it is I decide to do on a YouTube channel is real work or stupid or what. It's what I enjoyed doing, and I was able to support my family with it. So yeah, I rambled a little there, but yeah, purpose, man. Look for some. I think you're looking for purpose, and I bet you have purpose. You just need to realize it and see it. What I want are poor man's riches. Just 33 and wish I had a kid or something. Man, it'll. Like I said, it'll come. And that's not the answer anybody wants to a question like that or a statement like that. That type of thing, you cannot go looking for love. I'll say that much. You go looking for love, you'll find it, but whether it lasts or not is up in the air. I've seen way too many times. I know we've talked about it on here before. People that are, if you go looking for it, and if you go looking for anything, you will find it. But if it's genuine or not, that's the question. Just let it happen. Just roll with it. Let it happen. If it happens, it happens. Don't get too eager. If it happens, it happens. Great. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But it will eventually. Good things will come. See, Short understands. She said she understands what you mean. You can't pay for that. Well, I mean, you can, but I get what you're saying. I don't think you're wanting to pay for it. Money literally can buy anything. Can't buy happiness, I guess, but it can buy material things, even people. Hey, you're welcome, Antonio. I don't know how good my advice is. I don't even know if I call it advice, but it's how I feel. It's how I make it through the day. Just be happy. It sounds like you don't have financial issues, and finances, money. People put a lot on money. It is important. I mean, I'm not going to be that person that says money just doesn't matter. I will say that it doesn't bring happiness, but it does matter. I mean, that's the world. The world we live in, money matters, and we live in this world, so money matters. So it's good. It sounds like you don't have financial issues, and that's a plus. Those are financial issues. Just add one more big ass stress on top of everything else. So it's good. Be thankful that you don't have those. You're my me? Shit, man, you're my motivation. Click over on your channel. I'm like, God, this guy. I don't know, because you started less than a year. Was it less than a year ago or just right over a year? I think it was May. Wasn't it May or April? Middle or mid last year, right? You were killing it. I'm not killing it. You are. Well, I mean, I don't know, dude. Numbers are skewing your way, but I appreciate that. I do, and I'm happy with. you know, when you're doing this thing, you always want, you want to have that, more and bigger. You want to get there, of course, but I mean, I'm cool with I'm progressing. I'm moving forward. That's all I'm asking for. Sure, I'd like to move forward a little faster, but if I don't, I don't. As long as I'm making movements, I'm moving forward every day. Channel grows. I get more people watching the content. My average views on each video, they're not huge, but I mean, they are going up. I remember when my average views on a video, when I got 15 views on a video, I was like, oh my God, it's blowing up. Like in the beginning, I remember when I was amazed. I was like, there are 15 people in the world that watched something I made. 15 strangers. I was blown away. I mean, 15. I mean, really, I remember 20 was like, let's be real, 20, when I had like 20 views on a video, that was like my benchmark for a while. Like, nobody watched my shit in the beginning. It was somewhat disparaging. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even know where I started. I was going somewhere with that. I totally lost my thought. But yeah, I no, I don't have like hundreds of thousands of views on my videos and stuff. But now, I mean, my average views are usually over 100. That's still not a lot, but you know what? It's 5 times as much as it was when I started, as far as a high mark. And I've got like plenty of videos that are in the thousands and stuff like that. Nothing, I mean, yours are killing it. I will continue to say that. Nothing you say is going to change that. But that's all good. I'll get there. So I thought, movie business is definitely, in fact, I want to be a filmmaker now. That was actually my dream for years, is I wanted to get in, I wanted to write, direct, and act. I did a lot of drama classes and plays and stuff like that in college. I did a lot of that stuff. I loved it. And like I said, I think I told you guys one time before, I shot a short film shortly after I got divorced. When I got divorced the first time, the only time I've gotten divorced, when I got divorced, I went wild, and I pretty much like started doing everything I missed out on the previous 10 years, or however many years it was. And making a movie was one of them. I bought a camera and everything. I've still got that damn camera. But yeah, I made a short film, which I finished shooting it, and I compiled most of it. I've got it somewhere. I should cut that back together sometime. It's terrible. But it's a thing. But yeah, I wanted to do that. I wanted to make movies. Now I want to talk about movies. They do say that all critics are filmmakers that couldn't hack it. So maybe there's some truth to that. I think I wouldn't mind making a movie now, but it's not like my main goal anymore. I think about movies a lot, but I really enjoy just talking about movies and experiencing all these movies, and I really, really enjoy doing that. I had already taken a ton of film classes years ago, and I feel like I had nowhere to go. I mean, my major was engineering. I got accepted to film school years after I was already done in college. This was circa 2014, 15, something like that. There's a school here in Nashville that's supposed to be a good school, a good film school. But the program, it's really intensive. I got accepted there, and I was going to get, it wasn't going to be a total free ride, but I had a lot of it was going to be covered by them. But because of my work, I couldn't do it. And that was when finances were really tight. They weren't tight, they were low. And that, and I had some other things with like child support. I have custody of my kids, but I don't anymore. No, I have custody of them, the ones that aren't adults. But for a long time, I had custody of my kids, but I still had to pay child support. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Welcome to Tennessee. Not to get too into it, but the basic story is I had majority custody, and I had them most of the time, even time when it wasn't my time, and I was always okay with that. I would have taken them 100% of the time. But I had them, I think it was like 80-20, something like that, but I still had to pay child support because I made so much more and that's just how this world works, or at least the world here in Tennessee. I hear other states like Kentucky and stuff are more fair, but I had to pay an insane amount of child support, and a lot of it boiled down to because I just finally agreed to it because my divorce took like 2 years to go through, and I was so sick of it I just wanted it over, and I got the custody I wanted, and I was just like, fine, I don't give a shit, whatever. So, and I was stuck with that for years though, and I got real screwed on that until I finally won that after about 10 years. Right around 10-year mark is when I finally won that and got the child support just done. It's like they abolished it, but because it was so ridiculous. But I had to pay that even though I had my kids, and so I couldn't take a lesser paying job because I had to pay that, and then all the other finances of having family and all that. So I had to not go to film school. I was real excited about that. That was soul crushing. It's all right. It worked out. Now I'm doing something I love. I mean, it's not full time yet, but I'm doing something I love. So I thought this was how I could get it. Like fulfill that what? Yeah, and I'm with you, Antonio. That's what I'm talking about. It's like the YouTube thing when I started this. I thought crazy thing is, and I think about that, I regret this. One of my big regrets. I may have said this before, but I planned on making a YouTube channel in 2009. Wrote out a couple of reviews and everything. The first one was on the Tim Burton Alice in Wonderland. I walked out of that theater and I hated that movie. And I walked out of it and I said, I got some thoughts and I want to tell people. And I went home and I wrote it. I had like a setup and everything. The stars just didn't align. I had some reason as to why I wasn't going to do it. But I could have started this channel. And at that point in time where I was in my life, it would have been perfect for me to do it then. I could have started this channel in 2009. Fucking 2009. I mean, if I had done that, and as hard-headed as I am, I would have kept on doing it just like I do now. I could have already been. This would be my full-time job at this point. But it is what it is. You know, we live, we learn, we move on. I ran across that. I've still got that review written down. I ran across it a few months back. So I thought, truth is, I just got monetized. I made 30 videos for free. I mean, I made a whole lot of videos for free. I didn't get monetized until September. This past September. So I got a whole bunch of videos out there that was free. I mean, hell, as little as I make on the ones now, they're pretty much all free at this point. Views or not. Well, in regard to me, would I tell people I don't have kids? They tell me they wish they were me. And see, that's the thing, man. Every side, I don't. I mean, I love my kids. I'm happy with my kids. I got my crazy time, and I know that they're not going to be here because I've already had one leave the house, and I got two more. My twins are 17, and really, there is a chance that they will be leaving the house in less than a year, and even if they stay around here for the first part of their school, within at least the next couple of years, they'll be moving on, doing their own thing. So, like, I don't know. They're not going to be here forever. Oh, that sounds real morbid. I mean, they're not going to be here in my house forever. So, like, you know, I'm in no hurry to get them out because, believe me, time will hurry up a lot quicker than you think. And those people think, too. And, I mean, people joke about that stuff. Oh, I got to get these kids out of here, but I don't. I've had kids for so long now. I have a 20-year-old, remember. I have had kids for so long that it's just what it is. It's life. Once my kids are gone, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do. I'll probably feel like I'm rich. No matter what I make, I will probably feel like I'm rich as hell. Dudes mostly. Yeah. Unfortunately. It's like, man, I don't work for fun. I should have this and that. You'll be there in no time. I'm not there. I mean, I think you've got the basis for it for sure. I mean, like you've talked about engagement quite a bit. You're right. That is a big part of it. Thanks, Antonio. I appreciate that, man. #fact facts. You're welcome. I don't know how factual my facts are, but they're how I feel. That's for sure. Literally a purpose, a legacy. Yeah, I want to have a legacy. I mean, that's a good way. A legacy. That's a good term for it as well. You want to leave something behind. You want to have done something. Now, I mean, when I was younger, and I think this is the same for all young people, like when you say legacy, you want to do something big. You want to like leave something big behind. That's why kids are always like, I want to be an astronaut or president or, you know, a famous singer or actor or something like that. But, you know, as I get older, it's like I don't really need to do something big for everybody else. I don't need to be famous. I want to do something. I want to leave something behind that's me. And maybe that's not big. Maybe it is. Maybe it becomes big. I don't know. But that's not my goal anymore, is to be like big and famous or anything like that. My goal is to do something I enjoy, and when I'm gone, people will look at it and say, this was him. This was his legacy. And that's what a legacy really is. This is this person. That's who they are. Leave something behind for other people to remember me by. Hell Knight said, gonna break it up a little bit here. What is your favorite 90s action movie? Some suggestions: Broken Arrow, Con Air, The Matrix, The Rock, Deep Blue Sea, Bad Boys, Terminator 2, Face Off, Universal Soldier, Demolition Man, GoldenEye. Oh man. Out of all those, I could pick one, but just a 90s action movie altogether. Some of those are definitely my favorites. Deep Blue Sea is one of my guilty pleasures. Love that movie. It is not a good movie, but it's a great movie, if you get what I mean. The Matrix, of course, is just... I feel like The Matrix is kind of cliche to say, but there's a reason it's cliche, because it is so damn good. That was such a well-made movie. All those movies are really good. The only one that I wasn't in love with, honestly, was GoldenEye. I know GoldenEye gets a lot of love, and nothing against Pierce Brosnan. I thought he was a good Bond, but GoldenEye was never... I thought it was fine. I didn't love it. Demolition Man has a special place in my heart. I love Demolition Man. I went and saw that in the movie theater when it came out. I love that movie. It's just, it does everything right. That is such an entertaining movie. Con Air is really good. Broken Arrow was pretty good. The Rock was really good. Bad Boys was really good. You know what? All the Bad Boys movies have actually been pretty good, surprisingly enough. Part 1 was good. Part 2 was pretty good. The third one, the newest one, even though Michael Bay wasn't even behind it, it was a bit different than the others. It wasn't great, but I mean, it was entertaining. It was better than I thought a Bad Boys movie after what has been like 20 years. It was a lot better than I was expecting. Terminator 2, of course, is amazing. Face Off, Nicolas Cage made that movie. Universal Soldier is pretty cool as well. Universal Soldier was a really cool idea. I think a lot of people forget about that movie. But yeah, I mean, out of those, 90s action? Because you threw those out there, so now I'm like, it's hard for me to think of other movies. Well, I don't know, man. You got The Matrix, Terminator 2, and Demolition Man. Those are my top 3 out of that list you gave me. Damn, Demolition Man, you would think would be like the number 3, the low man on the totem pole, but I don't know. I've just got a special place in my heart for that movie. Terminator 2, I just love. The Matrix, man, that is a tough one. Because if you told me right now, hey, you threw those 3 movies out and said, go sit down and watch an action movie. If you're in the mood for a 90s action movie, go sit down, or just a great action movie, go sit down and watch one of them. And I had those 3, I'd be hard pressed to pick which one I want to watch. Because they're all so damn good. But you know, I mean, I'm gonna blow some minds here, and I'm gonna say I love those movies, but I'm gonna go with Demolition Man. There's something about that movie I just fucking love watching. I love it. It's so good. It's got its issues. All movies do, but Demolition Man is just so damn creative and entertaining, and so tongue in cheek. I mean, people talk about the fucking 3 seashells till this day. Cyberpunk 2077 has the 3 seashells in the bathroom. Never even really mentions it, but if you go into a bathroom in that game, it's got 3 seashells. I mean, that and like the cussing and getting the demerit, or not demerits, but the citations and all that, and just, I miss those kind of movies back then when they would say, they went big. Like nowadays when we get a movie that's based in the future, like the near future, it's really just like now. They never go big, you know what I mean? Back then in the 80s and the 90s, and even before that, when they said, okay, this is the future, it was usually just like, it was vastly different from what we have at that time. And it's almost like you're like, this is not what it's going to be like, but you know what? This is cool. Like, look at Blade Runner. Who the fuck thought that's what it was going to be like in that time? I think, doesn't Blade Runner take place in 2020 or 2017, something like that? It's right around now. Nobody, well, I mean, I don't know, maybe they did. I never thought that the world was going to be like that. But, I mean, it's still fucking cool. So, yeah, right now, I'm picking Demolition Man. I love that movie. I want to go watch it right now. I can watch that movie so many times. That's not to disparage The Matrix or Terminator 2. Those are great movies, as are all the other ones. Or just monetize life. Yeah, you could monetize life. Speed was a good one, too. Not Speed 2 Cruise Control. Not such a good movie. But Speed's a really damn good movie. Held up extremely well. I mean, it's important, but what's the point? Without the life aspect of it, it's of it all. Oh, without the life aspect of it all. True that. I mean, you got to make money. Money is important. No, I see what you're referencing from when I was talking about money earlier. Money is important. Money is not necessarily important to me, but money is important to surviving in the world. So that's what I mean when I say that. It's important because the world says it is, and I live in this world, so I got to live by this world's rules. But I get what you're saying. You are absolutely true. You're absolutely right. Like I've always said, it doesn't bring happiness because, like, my last career that I left in May, I ditched it. I finally just walked out on this career. Just said I'm never going back to it. I made 3 times as much money as I make right now. At least, well, maybe not quite 3. But more than twice as much as I make now. I'm happier now than I ever was when I was there. I was fucking miserable there. Money does not make you happy. But I've always said, not having money can make you unhappy. Or it can definitely compound your unhappiness. $531.20. Yeah, see, I knew it was May. I love your format. I'm here. We're in it for the long run. Yes, sir. You'll show me how to do OBS. Oh, OBS is not hard. You just got to get in there, and it's free. Just get in there and tinker with it. That's what I did. Watched a few YouTube videos, how it works. I don't even know if I know everything about OBS. I learn new things about it all the time. I've woken up to 0 views before as well. Yeah? I've been there. I usually don't have 0. Well, I mean, I've thrown a video out there and it's taken a little while to get a view, but I'll usually get a few right out the gate. But I have had, there's been videos I've released, I'm like, yeah, this is going to be the one, it's going to blow up. And then it's like 30 views. And I'm like, what the fuck? But then I'll put something out and I'm just like, what this shit? I'm just putting this out to get a video out today. And it's like 5,000 views. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not a rich man. $5 I send, of my bills are paid, I feel rich. I'm with you. Because I've been where I couldn't pay my bills before. So if all my bills are paid and I got a little bit of extra scratch, I'm good, man. I'll open the floor. Roll call, damn it. Short said, I'm still here. There truly hasn't been less than 6 all night. Has there been? I'm looking. I've got my other computer that shows all my YouTube stats on my TV, but it's on the other side of the room. And I've got that bright-ass light in my face. Yeah, it's 6 right now. Wow, you live in Tennessee. I do live in Tennessee. Yes, I do. In Nastyville. But they like our conversation. Jacob's voice. I guess. I don't know. I don't really think there's anything sultry about my voice. Conversation is good and very deep. Well, thanks. I mean, if it needs to be... hey, short. If I need to go deep, I will go deep. That was about as corny as a fucking thing I've said all night. It is getting late. But yeah, I'll go deep. Retracted messages were just full of typos. Sorry, it's all good. I get copyrighted all the time. Essentially, I have to defend every video. You know, I used to, but I don't. I kind of like figured out this just a formula with my videos, my particular videos that works. And I kind of stick to that, and I usually don't get copyright. On my streams, I will, because I'll just jump on YouTube randomly and start watching shit just with total abandon. But like in my actual pre-recorded videos, I typically do not get copyright violations because I've figured out what works for my particular videos to keep me out of that hot water for now, at least, and I go by that. Like Silver, that's their video now. What do my views matter? Oh, like Sliver, that's their video now. Did they totally take all the monetization away from you, or is it? I've seen in some cases they will it'll be like a partial thing where like half of it goes to the copyright holder and half of it goes to you. Because I did have a video that did that. That was actually a live stream. You have engagement. I mean, I think my engagement has gone up quite a bit, like with my comments and stuff. And a lot of that is I try and respond to every single comment. Every comment that I have, I try and respond. Sometimes I'm not always successful at it because the way YouTube alerts you to comment, like if it's a new comment, I will almost always respond to it. Because I know there's somewhere in my YouTube studio, I can look and see all new comments. However, sometimes comments on comments I don't see, or I'm not alerted to them unless I go looking for them. And I mean, really, at this point now, I release content almost every single day now, if not every other day. It's just hard to go like review comments of every single video like that. But I wish there was a place in the studio where it would show every single thing. I get why there's not, because comment sections can turn into like a conversation between a bunch of people. And then I'd probably be complaining about my mailbox being blown up by that. You know how hard it is to even make $2 through AdSense? Oh, AdSense. That's like 5,000 views. Yeah, it's something. I mean, it depends on like, the RPM, CPM, and all that. But they usually say, depending on the content creator, anywhere from like your average is like $3 to $5, I think, per 1,000 views or something like that. I could be wrong there. I don't know. Mine fluctuates, but it's stayed around the same. It's like 3 to 5 per 1,000 views, but every single view of a video is not monetized. They say to be safe, just say half your views. So if you got a video with 4,000 views, cut that in half and say 2,000 of them were monetized, and then times that by, at that point you're looking at what? Depending on how much you're getting, $3 to $5, you're looking anywhere from $5 to $10 maybe. Because then they're also, YouTube's going to take their percentage for you to make $2. I love Demolition Man. Yeah, Demolition Man's awesome. Wesley was my guy. The blonde hair, yeah. Phoenix. He was Phoenix in that. I was once blonde myself, bleached. For real? We need pictures. Have you seen Death Race with Jason Statham? I have seen Death Race. I really like Death Race. Now, we got to pause there and say one of the reasons I was drawn to Death Race, besides I like Jason Statham, the idea behind it was pretty neat, I thought. The original Death Race is super kooky and goofy, but I like Paul W.S. Anderson, the director of Death Race, and also he's come to be known infamously as the creator and directed many of the Resident Evil movies, which I enjoy the Resident Evil movies, most of them. I don't think they're great movies, but they're entertaining, and movies are entertainment, so that's a good thing. But he's made some other movies that are actually really good. I mean, Paul W.S. Anderson, his first movie called Shopping was really good. It's Jude Law's first movie. Paul W.S. Anderson effectively made Jude Law. That movie's really good. It's about a bunch of kids that go and, like, steal cars and then go take the cars and, like, smash and grab shops and stuff in London. And just that kind of, like, that kind of life. And that's a really good movie. Well, I remember I haven't seen it in years and years and years, but it was really good. And then he made, like, of course, he made the Mortal Kombat movie, which was just the right kind of ham and cheese and groundedness. And I really think that people are like, oh, Mortal Kombat worked. Why didn't other movies? I think it's because the director had say what you will about Paul W.S. Anderson, he has a legitimate love for these properties he takes on. He took on Mortal Kombat because he loved it. He petitioned to get that movie. He was a Mortal Kombat fan. Resident Evil, I mean, some people say, oh, he ruined them. No, he went a different direction than the games, but he has a definitive love. He's talked about the games, how much he really likes them. He did get a little out there with Resident Evil, but like Death Race, that was another one. That was one of his passion projects. And that movie he made recently with his wife again, Monster Hunter, I actually kind of liked Monster Hunter. I don't know. I've played very little of the Monster Hunter games. Really only played some of the newest one, but and not even a lot of that. But that movie was fun. It was not like a tour de force, and it kind of ended on a. When it ended, it felt like it had more to go, and they cut it out. It ended on a cliffhanger like a motherfucker. But it was entertaining. It was a good time. But yeah, I like Death Race is awesome. And he was the writer-director of that. Lost my place. Not having money sucks, but you have to understand I'm by myself. You have others to provide for. That's true, because I honestly, in my entire adult life, there's been a very small amount of time that I didn't have another human being that was depending on me. Very small time. Because, I mean, I had my oldest when I was 20. Wasn't quite 21. I'll go camping. I don't give a fuck. Right? Not corny at all. Short likes game. Oh, I love deep comments joke. You know, I totally love everything. Anything dirty, LOL. Where's Greg? He was throwing out some he was throwing in some raunchy ones last night too. He didn't show up tonight. Not corny at all. Oh, hell yeah. Me too, short and sweet. Well, Penny, we know that you like all variations of meat, and you're definitely not vegan. That's right, I forgot about that. Penny likes the meat. But those are the rules. No vegans allowed. That's what I'm talking about, girl. That's what's up. Death Race. What about Death Note? I know that was an anime before they made that movie. Well, there's been two movies. There's a Japanese movie, but there was that one with Willem Dafoe. I haven't seen that one. It looked cool, but I heard it wasn't. But I know about the anime that it's based on, but I've never actually sat down and watched it. I'm aware of it. I know what it's about. Seems like it'd be cool. Yeah, he directed the first Mortal Kombat movie. Personally, to me, he is a director that keeps making the same movies over and over and over again, like the Resident Evil movies and Alien vs. Predator. Yes, you're right. He does. His movies, have a distinct style, just like Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter was entertaining, but it was very Resident Evil. And I'm with you. I thought Death Race was a bit different than it was. I mean, I could still tell it was one of his movies, but I thought it was a little bit different. But yeah, he definitely has almost like a template he goes by with a lot of his movies. Not all of them. Like Event Horizon was very different, and I'd love to see the director's cut of Event Horizon, but from what they say, it probably just doesn't exist anymore. But it sounded like it was. I liked Event Horizon, though I do see its issues, and a lot of them are in editing. Apparently, there's the original version he had cut together before the studio said, no, you're not, that's not happening, was like super hardcore and just really cool. But like, and shopping, that was really original. Alien vs. Predator, I don't know, I feel like when he takes on these really well-known properties, he goes into safe mode. And his safe mode is, well, I did this before and it worked, like with Resident Evil. I mean, Mortal Kombat kind of had that feel. Mortal Kombat was unique from his other movies to a degree. It had a little bit of, you can see a little bit of his style in there as like compared to like Resident Evil, but he hadn't quite gotten that Resident Evil template yet. I'm with you. He also made a movie called Soldier with Kurt Russell. Not many people know that. I mean, people do. Most people forget about it. Which that movie was cool and had some really cool parts to it. It had some issues too, but it was a really neat idea. But yeah, I am with you. I think he has made more or less the same movie over and over and over again. I actually addressed that to a degree in the review that was supposed to release today that will probably come out Saturday, honestly, for Resident Evil: The Final Chapter. Spoiler alert, while I've enjoyed all the Resident Evils, except the second one, Apocalypse I don't like. But I'll watch it. Like if I'm going to do I want to watch all the Resident Evil movies, I'll watch Apocalypse, but it is the least in my opinion, and I just don't really like it. Which he didn't direct that one, by the way. But he did direct the final chapter, and I fucking hate the final chapter. I had a lot of strong words for that movie, and I addressed the fact that, you know what, you've been making the same fucking movie for 6 movies now. All I needed you to do was just do that. Just make the same fucking movie again and give me an ending, but you guys couldn't do that right. You had to fuck it up. They did. That movie was a fucking disaster because of mainly one thing. It had its issues, but there's mainly one thing that I really hated about it. Watch my review to find out what that is. But I feel very, very strongly about that movie. This is one of the most disappointing movies I've seen in a long time, being a fan of those movies. And that's pretty bad when I acknowledge that the series itself is not good, but it's a guilty pleasure and it's enjoyable, and you tank it. So I've already go into this thing with fairly low expectations, just thinking, hey, I want to have some good, fun, popcorn, dumb fun, and you screwed that up. I don't think I have any bad girl subs like Short and Sweet. You never know, Antonio. You got a lot of subs. There's got to be at least one bad girl in there. Although Death Race, Soldier, and the first Resident Evil are pretty decent. I really like Death Race. I'm a car fan. I'm a really big car fan, especially Mustangs, and he does the main car in that movie's a Mustang, so I'm a little biased to that. But I like high-octane race movies and stuff, and that one was really violent, too. I like that. Soldier, yeah, you know Soldier. Death Note was terrible. I've heard that. I have heard that. Let me ask you this. Was it terrible, as I haven't really gotten a straight answer to this, was it terrible as a standalone film if the Death Note anime never existed? If it was a totally original thing, is the movie terrible? Would it have been okay at that point? Or is it terrible because it's a really bad adaptation of that property? I'm curious of that. Because when it comes to something that's like really well beloved like that, people get super, like, you get a lot of hate for things if you deviate any sometimes from people. I am curious to know, is that what makes it terrible because it deviates a lot from the source material, or because it's just a bad fucking movie? We take commitments, not applications. To the Jar Clan. Yeah, the Jar Clan. My jar heads. I don't really want to associate a group of people that would be a part of me as the clan. So you got to understand where I'm coming from there. It could be misconstrued. Come join the clan. Especially being in Tennessee, you know, it's a bad look. It's a bad look for me. Nowadays too, it just wouldn't go well. Let's move on. Death Note was just a bunch of unlikable teenagers writing in a notebook and killing people. Well, that doesn't sound like a fun time. True, I didn't like Death Note either, Hell Night. It's on Netflix, isn't it? I might watch it just to see how bad it is. Will you speak on Shaun of the Dead? Yeah, I liked it. I'm assuming you want more. Yeah, Shaun of the Dead's awesome. That was another movie back when I used to go to the movie theaters all the time. That was one I went and saw in the movie theaters. I love Shaun of the Dead. Shaun of the Dead was revolutionary. I think it was the best of the Cornetto trilogy of movies that Edgar Wright made. And yeah, it's just really, really fucking. It's like one of the biggest love letters to a genre and another artist's works out there. Like, it is truly a love letter to George Romero's work. I think that gets lost a lot within that movie. People, especially people that aren't as familiar with George Romero's early zombie work, and all of his work. That movie is just a straight up love letter to that shit. And it was just done so well. They did everything right there. And a lot of it was the people behind Spaced, which Spaced was a really good show that all those guys were on, including Edgar Wright. It was a TV show that they had in England, but I think it only lasted 2 or 3 seasons. But yeah, but that's kind of like where everybody. There's even a lot of the characters from that show. There's a part where they make the same actors playing more or less the same characters, or at least supposed to be kind of like callbacks to them in Shaun of the Dead when they meet those people and they're going by. But yeah, Shaun of the Dead was great. I loved it. Short and sweet, you were talking too much to Greg yesterday. So I don't know. I don't know about you anymore. So what Antonio's saying is he took Greg out. We ain't gonna see Greg no more. Greg, new viewer, he didn't last long. He stepped over the line. Antonio had to take his ass out. Short said, I loved Shaun of the Dead. Laughed so hard when I saw it. Shaun of the Dead was great. I like when they're throwing the records at him and they like, I think it was like Purple Rain or something like that. I can't remember which one it was. They pick it up. Like, oh no, not that one. And they're like throwing all the shit records at him. It's one of those movies that you hear people say that they want a sequel to, but I don't. You couldn't make a sequel to that. I mean, never say never, but you couldn't make a sequel to Shaun of the Dead that would work. I don't think. That would work on that same level. I feel like it would always be trying to live up to Shaun of the Dead, so I think the decision to not make a sequel has been good for them. Because Shaun of the Dead was legit because it actually it was a comedy and it was goofy, but it's a comedy that was parroting its source material to a degree, but it wasn't even parodying it so much. It was showing homage to it. It was a love letter, and that's why it worked so well, because it took it serious. While it was a comedy, it took its subject matter seriously. It treated it with respect. You don't get that a lot. When you get a lot of these movies that are making fun of genres or other movies, you'll see that they're making fun. They're poking fun, things like that. They're not like kind of playing on tropes and things like that, which can be good comedy. They're making fun of the genre. They're making fun of these other movies. And while fans of those other movies can see these movies doing that and be like, oh yeah, that's funny, but you're still talking shit about something I love. And Shaun of the Dead never did that. It always treated its subject matter with the utmost respect, and you could tell that they had a genuine love for those zombie movies. And it also had some legit heartfelt moments that came out of nowhere. The part with his mom and with his stepdad, that was some legit shit. It's like you got this funny movie, but then they like take a moment, pause, and we're going to have some heartfelt, legit feels for just a minute. Like the thing with his mom... And it's really even the thing with his mom was like, yeah, that was tough. But the thing with his stepdad, that was probably like the hardest hitting part of the movie. When he told him, because like he always thought this guy hated him, and he was always mean to him. And he said, I just, I always saw you as my son. But right before he died, I always saw you as my son, and I always wanted you to just be the best you could and all that. And I was like, oh shit, that's tough. And the guy's dying, and so he figures it out. He finds out that he's actually a good guy and all this right as he's dying. That was tough. Never watched the anime of Death Note, just watched the movie. It sucked. Well, that answers it. If you're going to watch Death Race, get the Blu-ray and watch the unrated version. Oh, I've seen the unrated version. I'm pretty sure I own that. I do own it. I don't. It's got to be on Blu-ray. It's not on 4K. Well, the quote I used was from a what? Oh, an army billboard. Oh yeah, okay. We take commitments, not the applications. Yeah, that makes sense. So Jarhead is on deck. Yeah, I guess it is. That kind of works, doesn't it? Sticker time. Sticker time. Sorry, Antonio, if I upset you in some kind of way about that. She's scared now, Antonio. She knows you took out the competition. I feel like you did that purposely short. I felt you were ignoring my comments. What about Pleasantville? With Tobey Maguire and what's her name? Mary Jane. Kristen Dunst. Yeah, I haven't seen Pleasantville in a real long time, but I remember when I first saw it, I really liked it. I thought it was a neat idea. It was a fun, entertaining idea, but visually that movie was really striking. What they did with color and everything, I thought was really cool. I mean, we've seen it done a whole bunch of times since then, but back then you didn't really have a lot of stuff that did that, so that aspect of it was really good. From what I remember about it, though, the story was really good too, and it actually had some poignant moments. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie, though. At Trolling Jacob. I get trolled plenty, don't worry. and then after that electrician, what? Oh, Election. Election, I do love. My dad turned me on to Election. Actually, Reese Witherspoon, there's 2 Reese Witherspoon movies, early Reese Witherspoon movies my dad turned me on to. If you knew my dad, you'd be like, really? My dad's like very, in my eyes at least, like very, he's an older guy now. He's in his 70s, late 70s, but he doesn't look it. He looks really young. I mean, especially for being in his 70s. He's very like distinguished and distinguished gentleman, if you will. And but then like that's what people think about him. He's very distinguished, but then like he likes Beavis and Butthead. and Election, and there's a movie called Freeway that came out before Election that Reese Witherspoon was in with Kiefer Sutherland, and he turned me on that. That was a really good movie too. Loved that movie. But yeah, Election's awesome. Haven't seen that in quite a while either. I've seen it. It's been a solid 8 or so years probably since I've seen that. But that was a really great movie. I can't remember what it is about the end. The end was they changed the ending though. I'm trying to remember. It was I saw a thing talking about what the original ending was supposed to be, and it was a lot more depressing. Here's Hell Night again with the Transporter 3. For some weird reason, Transporter 3 has a 4K. Well, Transporter 3 sucked, especially that night that was one I got a copyright strike on, or a flag on, was we watched that fight scene from Transporter 3. That was terrible. it was cut all to shit. You couldn't even tell what was going on. And if Transporter 3 has a 4K, that is because people will buy it. I bet the Transporter 3 4K disc is one of those movies you find. It's one of those cheap 4K discs that I think they purposely, it's probably not even a great transfer. They probably just put it out and they put it at like $10 or something like that, so that people that just got a 4K TV will buy it. Because they'll be like, oh, look, a cheap 4K. I doubt that's an expensive 4K. Penny Lane loves Pleasantville. I remember really liking it. In a Superman sort of way of black and white. What? Oh, Penny Lane reminded me of Pleasantville in a Superman sort of way. Okay. Fear. Oh, we've talked about Fear before. That's Reese Witherspoon's other one with crazy-ass Marky Mark. He will always be Marky Mark to me. Cruel Intentions. Cruel Intentions was a lot better than I expected it to be. I didn't see it when it first came out because I thought it was just going to be some dumbass teen movie. I was a teen when it came out too, but I didn't watch those dumbass movies. But it was, when I finally saw it, I was like, wow, I hate to admit it, but that was actually really good. Wild. I don't think I've seen Wild. I know what it is. I mean, I'm aware of it, but I haven't seen it. Love Freeway. Yeah, Freeway was awesome. I loved Freeway. It was so good. I wasn't doing anything on purposely, Antonio. I'm very sorry. I hope you can forgive me, please. It was Reese in Pleasantville. Yeah, Reese Witherspoon was in Pleasantville, not Kristen Dunst. You're right. I don't know why I thought Kristen Dunst. I think I was thinking of totally different movie, but that movie, that really fucking out there movie, Melancholy. Melancholy? I think it was Melancholy. Really fucking weird movie. It's one of the first movies me and my wife, we used to do before we got married, when we were just dating. We would talk on the phone and like start movies on Netflix or wherever at the same time and talk on the phone and watch them that way. Before we had introduced our kids. So we'd watch movies, and that was one of the ones we watched, and she was like, what in the fuck do you have me watching? Penny Lane, scarily typed that at the exact moment you said it. I'm still very sorry about making you hurt your eyes. Oh, with the transporter? Yeah, you were buying into what Greg was saying, and that was unacceptable. Why scary, Antonio? Cruel Intentions was awesome. Wasn't scary... Well, it wasn't scary. It was just when it popped up. You two both mentioned it at the same exact moment. Same wavelength. You had no idea he'd say that. No. I don't think so, unless you're a mind reader. Sarah Michelle Gellar. She was in Cruel Intentions, right? Yeah. Buffy. She's also in The Grudge. Sad thing is that when I saw Transporter 3 in theater, I loved it and bought the Blu-ray and hadn't watched it in a few years and went back and watched it and I almost couldn't finish it. I've had movies like that. I think we've all had movies that we watch and we have like rose-tinted glasses. We have a view of them and then we go back and watch them and we're like, what the fuck was I thinking? There's plenty of movies that are like that. And on the flip side of that, especially as I get older, there's been movies that like I didn't like and then I go back to and I appreciate more as I get older. Or just different point in my life. The editing in Transporter. That's the main culprit in that Resident Evil movie I was talking about, by the way. The editing. In all honesty, I'm probably ruining any reason for anybody to watch the review, but my main complaint about the last Resident Evil movie, honestly, story-wise, special effects-wise, acting-wise, really visually, even cinematography, everything about the movie is in line with the other Resident Evil movies. So I mean, like, if you're not a Resident Evil fan of those movies, you're not gonna like that stuff. But being a fan of them and liking that cheesy goodness, I was like, okay, that stuff I was fine with. Is it a great story? No. But I mean, it's fine. It does what it does, and I'm okay with that. And it gives an ending. It gives a definitive, more or less, ending that I even would have been fine with the ending. But the editing in that movie is so fucking atrocious. It's like, and I understand that I see technical things like that in movies more. Nothing special about me, but I like analyze movies more than some people. Like your average moviegoer doesn't look at a movie and go, "This just has terrible editing." I get that, but I think your average moviegoer did look at that movie and go, "Something's wrong here. I don't like this. It sucks," and it's the editing. It was so bad that it made things that I typically would be cool with Resident Evil movies and just kind of like, whatever, I get it. It's not that big a deal. I started nitpicking that stuff because the edit, you couldn't even tell what was going on in that piece of shit movie half the time. It pissed me off. Buffy to me will always be Christy Swanson. Yeah, well, I would have said yes before I watched the Buffy TV show. I watched the Buffy TV show years after it finished. I binged it all when it was on Netflix, probably in, I don't know, 8 or 10 years, probably about 10 years ago. But now up to that point, yes, Christy Swanson was always my Buffy. I remember going and seeing that. That's another movie my sister took me to see when I was younger. Awful. Yes, it was. I've come to appreciate Predator 2. Yeah, Predator 2 I always liked. I recognize it as a totally different beast than the first one, but I have really good memories of going to see that movie. I went and saw that movie, where was I? Somewhere with my dad. My dad wasn't around a whole lot when I was a kid, so going to see that was an event unto itself. But he took me to this really cool theater, which is a little bit more common nowadays, I guess, but back then it was not, where like half the theater was seats, the other half was tables, and you go in there and you order food like a restaurant, and they bring you food and drinks and all that while you watch the movie in a movie theater. And I thought that was just the coolest thing in the world when I was a kid. So I went and saw Predator 2, fairly violent movie while I was eating food, and I just thought that I'll always remember that. I thought that was so cool. So, and I mean, I thought Predator 2 was pretty. It had like all the new weapons and stuff like that. It was for a kid who was, when Predator 2 came out in what, 92? I think it was 92, 93. I was like 12, 13. That was great for a 12 or 13-year-old. I'm still going to watch your review. Thanks, I appreciate that. I only like the first Resident Evil. The first Resident Evil is absolutely the best Resident Evil, for sure. Thanks, Antonio. I appreciate that. What is that? Did I say tired? Yes, I am. Holy fuck, it's 1:34. Yeah, I'm going to have to go in a minute. My $10 Jacob budget has depleted. Hey, man, it's all good. Don't worry about it. You know, I appreciate anything that you do. We always keep him 4 hours. That's a long-ass time to be live, even for Markiplier. You know, honestly, I would do that if I didn't have work tomorrow or some, like, responsibility. I would do this all night. I would just crank up another game. I was actually thinking about that. I talked about it in the on the podcast last night. By the way, not last night's yet. It will be tomorrow evening. But my podcast, for those of you that don't know, is on Spotify now. So you can just search Jarcast or Jacob Anders Reviews, and it will show up. It's on Spotify. It will be showing up on iTunes, Google, or Google Play, all the other ones, the main ones. It's submitted to them. They may be accepted by this point. I haven't checked all day. I'm going to check tomorrow. But Spotify accepted it a lot quicker, but everybody else it took a little bit it's taking a little bit longer. But yeah, check that out. If you missed the podcast, it's a abbreviated audio version of it. So, but what was I going? Where was I going with? Oh, last night I was talking about on there the massive. Some of you may or may not be aware of this series of games called Mass Effect. There's 4 of them, but the first 3 are the good ones. Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. They're one continuous, just awesome, amazing cinematic story. Some of the most cinematic games ever made. And they have a remake of it coming out we were talking about in the on the podcast last night, called the Legendary Edition. It's coming out later this year, and I was like, it's all 3 games, all remastered and prettied up and all that. And they're very cinematic, really heavily story driven, but they're long. So I was like, I really want to play through those, and I'd like to do it on Retro Wednesday. But I was like, I won't even scratch the surface of the first game of like one of these. So I was like, what if I did like a thing, depending, I don't know if I'd be able to pull this off, if I streamed every night for like 1 week straight. I wonder if I could blow through all 3 of those games in that amount of time. But it'd have to be like long streams. I don't know. I'd probably have to take a fucking vacation or something, or start earlier. So I don't know. I might do that. I might take a week and see if I can stream every single night with like a series like that, and try and complete a whole entire series and do like a stream like this where I play through it. We'll see. Don't hold me to it, because I ain't guaranteeing shit, but I'd be willing to try. Transporter 3 came out in that period where almost every action movie was trying to have the same type of action sequences, but almost every single one of them failed. Yeah. They all had that whole... Oh, what's his name? That French director. I'm tired, so I'm blanking. He made the... I think he made the Transporter. Maybe it wasn't the Transporter. He made like Taxi, Valerian City of... or 1,000 Cities, or 1,000 Planets. The Professional, Leon. They kind of got like that kind of thing, that real stylized fight scenes. There's always, it's not just a regular, nobody has just regular fight scenes. They're all really super stylized. Like in the Transporter, the whole thing where he's like on the oil and all that. They're trying to be super flashy, but you're right, so many of them failed. Same type of action sequences as the Bourne films. Yeah, they had that. They would have those like super gritty. The way they're shot. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Those, the shaky cam. Bourne movies didn't make up the shaky cam, but they made shaky cam cool again. But the Bourne movies did it just right. They were a little bit much sometimes, but Paul Greengrass and the guy, I can't remember who directed the first one, he really knew how to make shaky cam work. And shaky cam is supposed to convey that motion to you, the viewer, and it's not just shaky to be shaky. It wasn't, if you watch like the Bourne movies, it's shaky, it's handheld, and it is shaky at times, but you can still see what's going on. It still is not shaky all the time. But all these other movies turned out to just, it's like they're just shaking the fucking camera around to make it look like a lot's going on, because the people on screen don't know what the fuck they're doing. I'm with you. Let's pull an all-nighter. Valentine's Day. Scared me for a minute. I was like, that's not today? Did I forget? Let's do it. No, not tonight. I ain't doing it. I'll be fucking passed out at work tomorrow. At the old building that we were at, I probably would be willing to try something like that. It'd be hard because my little office area was kind of blocked off from a lot of the other ones. But now where I'm at, it's a little bit more open, so people can see me. Let's do it at Hell Night number 1. Penny Lane said, I'm going to bed. Work comes early. Good night. I'm with you, Penny Lane. I'm about to go too. Thanks for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. I'll pull an all-nighter eventually. One night, I'll have to plan it out, make sure I don't have something going on the next day. Maybe for a charity or something. I don't know. They do that kind of thing. Call off tomorrow. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I work with my wife. We work at the same place, and she's higher up. She wouldn't allow it. For your boy. I would, but yeah, I can't call off to the boss essentially when I sleep next to her in bed. She's not my boss, but she is. She's part of my department, but she's much higher up than me, but she's technically not my boss, but she is my boss. I don't give a fuck. Some people are like, oh, your wife's your boss. I don't give a fuck. All right, Penny Lane. Good night. We'll see you next week. He said, oh, okay, you hit me with the y'all. I shouldn't have to have a puke bag when watching an action movie. I hear you, Hell Night. Only the Strong. Which one is Only the Strong? I've seen Only the Strong. What is that? That's a 90s blood sportish movie? No. It's lovely working for the wife. Sometimes. She leaves me alone for the most part. Well, it's time for some sleep. Nice as always, Jacob. Good night, everybody. See you next week. Peace out. All right, Short. I'm out of here too. So you have a good one. Thanks for coming by. Damn, it's like almost 3 o'clock in the morning your time. Go to sleep. It's almost 2 here. Well, yeah, guys, I'm going to get out of here because I'm already going to have to go sneak into bed and act like I've been there for a while. She didn't watch these, so I'm safe. But I'm going to have to, like, slide in there and then, like, act like if she happens to wake up when I get in there to go, like, huh? Well, what's going on? I've been in here. What are you talking about? It doesn't always work, but every now and then it does. So, yeah. The only thing that is worse than watching Transporter 3 is watching those Matrix ripoffs. Yeah, that's pretty much all those movies back in the early 2000s after the Matrix. Everything was ripping off the Matrix. Remember that Black DD is in the black dude in Street Fighter 2. Balrog? Dude, they did the Caporio? What? The only thing... Oh, yeah. Street Fighter 2. I loved Street Fighter 2 until Mortal Kombat came out. Get some Yum Yum sauce for your boy. I think I have Yum Yum sauce in my refrigerator over there. My wife loves that shit. Which you like more, Doom 2016 or Doom Eternal? Ooh. Man, I don't know. There's probably Eternal. I like them kind of equally. They got enough differences in them. Like Doom Eternal, the way that you get like your ammo and all that and your health, they really made it become a little bit more tactical, but it's still like crazy out there. I liked... They both have the collection thing. I love collectibles. I love trying to 100% things, and both of them have that going really well. The gameplay is good on both of them, but it is different in Eternal for sure. I think the Doom 2016 was more consistent for me from beginning to end. I enjoyed it from the moment I turned that shit on till the moment it ended. And Doom Eternal I liked, but it took me a few levels to really get into it. Like, it didn't blow me away the way that Doom 2016 did from the beginning. The first few levels, I started to get afraid that all the levels were just going to kind of be just these hellscape city things. And it was getting kind of stale. But then it turned around. Like, a few levels in, all of a sudden it, like, cranked up and I got that Doom bug. So I'm probably going to say 2016 just by a hair. But I love Doom Eternal as well. I like Doom Eternal's story better, even though parts of it didn't make sense. But I like the story, the storytelling in it better. Especially closer to the end. I liked how they expanded on some of the Doom guy shit. Anyway. Doom Eternal for me. I mean, I can see, like I said, they are like so close. I do like, gameplay-wise, I like that tactical feel, that nature, that when they added in how you like have to decide how you're going to take out your enemies. I thought that was a really... At first I wasn't sure about it, but I thought it was really... It makes you think. It makes the game just a little... It adds a little bit of a thinking man's game to it, just slightly. And I do like that. So, man, they're just really... And Doom's 2016 is just blow the fuck up. Just blow everything up. Kill everything. They're just both, like, really so close to each other. DJ, yeah, that's the other guy. The Tybo looking guy. That dude is based off the movie Only the Strong, as JCVD is based on. Oh, I didn't know that. All right. I'm going to get out of here. There's a few of you left. I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight and staying around and listening to us ramble, listening to me ramble, watching this off-the-wall game. Next week, we'll be playing the Shape-Shifting Detective. It's another game made by this company. I think it's a little bit more in line with the ones we've been playing the past few weeks, where it's a bit more movie-esque. But I don't really know what the fuck it's about. I've never played it, but it's made by the same company, so it's a later game, so it is more movie-esque. And like this one had a bit more gameplay to it. But anyway, I appreciate you guys all hanging out, and hopefully you guys can show up next Tuesday evening at 9 o'clock as usual for the Jarcast episode 4. Excuse me. I'm really hoping that I'm going to work out some guests at some point. I'm getting to that point where I feel like, okay, might be ready to introduce somebody else to it. But that's coming soon. And, of course, next week we'll play the Shape-Shifting Detective. Got a few movies coming out. Some smaller movies this week, just small stuff. Nothing big and huge until... It's a couple of weeks until anything truly big comes out, I think. So, but yeah, good stuff either way. Check it all out. And I will see you guys. Hell Knight said I'll be there for the Jarcast, man. Thanks, I appreciate that. Yes, Eternal's final fight was awesome. But anyway, I will keep on talking if you got. I'm not even going to look at that screen. I'm not looking at that screen with a chat on it because I'll keep on fucking going. Yeah, but really though, guys, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thanks so much. Thanks for the super chats, Antonio. I think those were actually stickers, whatever they were. Thanks for those, and thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for talking, and I will see you all next week. Peace.